Welcome back, everyone, to the Legends of Thoriane. Where we last left off, the group, everyone was dealing with their own little battles. Azazel and Barry found themselves in a bit of a long hallway leading to the next room outside of the special containment area 2, and they were confronted by an inmate who assaulted them. They took him down, learned a little bit about his past, his knowledge. They interacted with a few of the other patients in their little cells in that hallway. And after that, during all of this, Casper and Virgula and Angel were dealing with their own fight in the main surgical chambers room, where they were fighting multiples of these freakish, zombie-like creatures. Not real zombies, but freakishly like zombies. Some of them being the spider ones, of course. There were many of them, but they all were taken down. And they were, the group, and V and Casper and Angel were congratulated by the troglodyte himself, thanking them for showing such a great display of skills. So exactly where we left off with the group, making their way, well, at least Azazel and Barry making their way to the psychological testing too, where Flynn was actually staying in the special containment, just, getting a quick smoke in when he could, waiting for the rest of the team to show up.
DM,
Yes.
I have a request.
What is your request, sir?
Are these freakish bug figures still in the room with me after annihilating them?
Their bodies are, yes.
Do they have the same surgical needle implant arm as the rest that we have seen before?
Yes.
Cool. During my time, of course, keeping aware of my surroundings and waiting for the rest of the team to show up so I can take them where I thought Azazel and Barry might have gone, I'm going to take the plastic rubber hoses that I found in the cabinet that Barry found, but he left, but I took them, and I'm going to sit down and hack off the fucking arms of these bug doctor dudes and basically surgically, the best I can, remove them from their arms on the tables in here in this room. And I'm going to make arrows out of them using the hoses and syringes, using their own weapons against them.
Okay. So, wait 1 second.
It will basically be an injection arrow.
Yeah, I get what you're trying to do for sure. Let's see here. While you're doing this, I want you to do a medicine check for me, actually, as you're cutting these creatures' hands off. I know you're trying to cut them off correctly, so.
Sure. Not a bad roll. Could have been better. Not a bad one though. That's on a medicine check. Hang on, B&D Beyond's being an asshole.
As usual. I'm forced to use my phone because I have to record our screens.
19, 17 plus 2.
So with the 19 on your medicine check, you pull up one of the doctors onto the table and you start hacking at the arm that is connected with the 2 syringe fingers. As you're hacking away at his arm, you notice as you're cutting it down the middle, you can see that there are tubes in his arm, and since you're cutting at his arm, they are opening up, and black goo is coming out of the tubes along with the opening that you're making as you're cutting him open. All right.
Cool. That's dope. That's sick. Love it.
And as you eventually cut off his hand.
Oh, correction. My medicine's a +3, so that's a dirty 20. My bad.
Okay. All right. That's fine. You don't really cut open the tubes as much as before then. And getting a better look at the creature's hand, you can see that the syringes are more so like, not just so much like attached, like, oh, he's wearing a glove and they're attached to the glove. Looking at his fingers, you notice that the syringes are his fingers.
Ooh, that's disgusting and cool at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So ripping them off, you don't know how much the tubing that you will receive, and you don't know how intact the syringes will be if you rip them off. Of course, cutting his hand off makes it a lot easier.
Can I try to take him off neatly?
What do you mean?
Like I got time to kill in here. I'm not in too big of a rush, so I guess I'm gonna take one of my daggers and like basically dissecting a frog. I will sit here and try to get this thing to work and crafted while the team comes back to meets back up with me, so I can take him to Azazel and Berry. So I'm not too big of a hurry, so I want to take my time doing it. So I don't want to just rip them off. I want to, the best I can, surgically remove this so I can make the item.
Okay. Do you want to keep your dirty 20, or do you want to try and roll again, see if you get a higher roll on a medicine check this time?
I'm going to roll again. I'm going to chance it.
All right.
Well, same number. 17 plus 3, 30, 20.
All right.
Doesn't matter.
You
Dice gods have spoken.
You take your pretty time trying to delicately cut the syringes from this creature's hand, making sure that the syringes themselves are intact and not going to break at all. And as you are slowly taking them off the creature's hands, cutting them away from the bone that they seem to be melded to, you can also see that underneath the syringe, you can see the tubing that's attached to the syringe. Now, you notice that it was, of course, coming out of his hand, and it looks like it was essentially going all the way through his arm, through his shoulder, and all the way up to the creature's heart, actually.
Interesting. Okay.
After you get
I'm going to do some thoughts. Never mind. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, after you got the 2 syringe fingers off of that one creature, looking at them, the tubing connected to the syringe fingers is damaged. But the syringes themselves, like the actual needles, they look like they're in okay condition.
Okay. I'm going to do a little bit of power thinking after getting all this information while I'm sitting here crafting. Move on to the rest of the group while I think of something diabolical.
Okay. let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and move over to Barry and Azazel because they were in the middle of doing something last time. So, you guys were just about to. Well, I remember you guys talking about thinking about getting another person and having Azazel look into their memories again.
Yes.
If that's what you want to do again.
Yeah, wait. I'm still gonna murder some people. That's the plan.
I feel like I'm being used as an excuse.
Possibly. That could be the case. This is all for good.
Yes, it is. All right. How many more people I got left to murder? I mean,
Well, you killed 2 people.
okay.
And so there is 6 people left.
Cool. Let's go to the how many males and how many females?
Do a perception check for me.
Okay. Rolled a 13.
13. It seems like there is 6 people, but it's hard to distinguish looking through the glasses to their cells. It's hard to distinguish what sex they are.
Okay. I'm busting in the room then. I'm just going eeny, meeny, miny, you. All right. So
All right. You are going to be coming across. Let me see. We'll pull up their sheet. All right. You come across this rather young-looking fellow. He seems to be crouched up into the corner, rocking back and forth, shaking violently. And it seems that he has torn out a lot of his hair.
Zazel, prepare yourself.
Ugh.
All right, so I'm gonna run up and try to stab this guy.
Roll to see if you hit him.
All right. Nat 20.
Nat 20?
Yeah.
Well, you kill him. If you got a nat 20, if you got a nat 20,
You don't.
see if you hit him.
You don't know.
You
You
hit-
could roll a 1 for damage, which will make it a 2.
This is a normal guy. This is just a normal guy.
And
He's dead. Okay.
how dead are we talking
Dead.
about?
So you bust into this guy's room.
And I say Yeetus Skeetus, and I stab him, right?
Skeetus, Skeetus, of course. Okay, yeah, sure. And you run up to him and just throw your dagger right into his face, almost pushing his entire face inward, like face, skull, everything inward. Killing him so hard.
Okay. So,
His body now lays limp on the floor.
cool. So, I'm gonna take his arm.
Okay.
I don't
Why?
care how, because I want it.
He wants an extra arm.
Come on now. Want his arm?
You're gonna like pick up the dude's clipboard, see who he is.
Fine, I pick up his clipboard too.
He's gonna
and
grab
take
both of his arms so it could be the modern day General Grievous.
General Kenobi.
Except you're swinging around arms.
Very stealthily. They'll never see me coming.
Oh my god. All right.
Okay, picking up his clipboard. Let's see. It says Fendril Glory Bluff is a 15-year-old male half-elf. He has
Good
long.
thing I killed him. I don't like his last name.
Glory
You
boy.
killed a child.
How
Okay,
old
he's
was he?
like,
He was 15 years old.
Yeah, that's a kid.
he'd be all right.
He had long, curled blonde hair and golden eyes. He
Oh, I'm
has
taking his hair too.
black skin. He stands at 169 centimeters, 5 feet 6 inches tall, and has a regular build. He has a square, attractive face, and he is extremely bow-legged.
All right, I'm taking his scalp also.
He ripped out most of his hair.
Most of his hair is gone. He ripped it out.
I said I'm taking his scalp.
Okay, so Azazel, as you walk into the room, seeing Barry cutting off an arm.
Oh god.
What happened here?
You want a drink or not? Don't ask questions.
Oh my god, damn it.
Okay.
Heal yourself, boy.
Rolls a natural 20. Kills him deader than dead. You'll be alright.
Alright, I drink from the blood of this fucking kid.
Okay.
I love my character so much.
How
As
much,
you
how
drink
much do I heal?
You will heal.
I have to drink now because of this.
You're gonna heal 9 points of HP.
9. Okay. 9.
Lucky you, Freddy.
So, drinking this person's blood.
Dustin?
Oh, good.
I said lucky you.
Just drinking this person's blood, you start getting
alright.
very vague, very odd, scratchy, like visions, as though you're looking through this person's eyes. You see visions of what look like you walking up to this very pristine, very wonderful looking college, and then it immediately cuts away to visions of what looks like a family gathering, and you seem to be holding a cane and walking very slowly and walking towards a dinner table. And then the visions cut away back to what looks to be the eyes of a very young person sitting out in a field reading a book. And then the vague visions turn back into the older person, but this time you're not at the dinner table like you were expecting the last vision to be. Instead, you see this older gentleman that you seem to be right now, looking through his eyes, staring down this hooded figure who seems to be offering you his hand. And then the visions cut away.
What did the hooded figure look like?
It was very hard to tell. The visions itself were very discolored, hazy, blurry. All you could tell it was a hooded figure, and they were holding out their hand for you, or at least the person you were looking through their eyes.
Okay, so while all that was happening, I'm putting on his scalp.
All right, you put on this half bald, half blonde, curly-haired scalp from this half elf.
All right. While I'm trying to figure out how to become General Kenobi. Not General, I mean General
Kenobi, yeah, General Kenobi.
I'm sorry, General Grievous. Oh, man.
Hello there.
So, you go ahead and go to the next one. I'm
just
actually
gonna kill all these.
I'm going to head over to that first one, the girl, like the 18-year-old girl that we saw earlier.
Okay.
Okay.
You go to
Well,
the
I
next
killed the kid, so I might as well move on to a grown woman.
You better not.
No, you go ahead and go to one of the other cells. I'm gonna deal with this one.
Okay, fine.
All right. Start with Azazel. You walk back up to the 18-year-old dragonborn girl, who sees you walk in, immediately starts walking back into the corner that you guys walked her in the first time you walked in.
Is this?
What did you? I thought you were leaving me alone.
Can I open the cell?
As you go to pull on the handle, it jiggles a little bit, but it doesn't open.
Can I use acid splash on it?
Yes.
Okay.
You cast acid splash on the door, and it burns away at the door handle, and then it slowly just opens on its own as the hinges, as there's nothing to hold it back anymore.
Okay.
Oh, there's nothing to hold it back.
Hey, oh,
There's his face.
10 minutes left for this round.
Just
Justin, you're gonna have to host the next one.
Aha! I'm gonna be Captain Host.
That's right. But anyway, so I look at her and I tell her, get out of here before I change my mind. And then I walk back to where Barry is as he's dealing with the other.
you see her just kind of take in what you said. She's still standing in the corner. She's still very unsure. As you're leaving, of course.
Mhm.
And going over to Barry. You come across Barry, you come across. Let's see, this was a okay. Going up to the next room now that there is only 5 people alive. You come across, do you want to pick up their clipboard?
Yep, I'm picking it up.
All right, picking up and looking at it. It says, Rolfim Gorfang is a 50-year-old female orc paladin. She has cropped, straight, dyed black hair and brown eyes. She has rugged, sunburned green skin. She stands at 197 centimeters, 6 feet, 5 inches tall, and has a massive build. She has a round, bland face, and she smells lightly of autumn leaves.
I'm already in love.
Hey, you stole the words out of my mouth. All right. I'm gonna tell her, hey. Can you
Hey.
use your power?
Hey.
You're not in the room yet. You just picked up her clipboard.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna
Like Miles Morales.
tap the window.
Hey.
And tap the window with the knife. Like, hey, can you use your powers?
Powers? What do you mean?
You know, magic. I say power. You know. Can you use your magic?
No one approaches the window as you tap it.
Can you hear me?
Are you talking to me?
Not you, damn it.
It's like, I don't think she has magic power.
No one answers the
Paladin.
window as you keep talking.
She's a paladin. I'm not trying to turn it to dust.
That's a good point. We can always just skip this one.
I throw my tongue at her that I took from the other guy.
Jeez.
Right at the window.
Well,
Yeah.
well, great. Now she's definitely not going to come towards us.
You throw
okay.
a bloody, cut up tongue at the window, and it hits the window, and it starts flopping down like those things you buy. Not like that, just like, you know, like those things you can buy.
Like
and
the
like
starfish
Ah.
in Finding Nemo, where he's just flopping.
Yeah.
or like those sticky toys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's just go to the next person and tell her I'll be back.
No answer. Going to the next person, you come across. This person was. And are you picking up their
Yeah.
all right. This is Cedric Woodleaf. He is a 38-year-old male human actor. He has very long, curled black hair and green eyes. He has soft pink skin. He stands at 142 centimeters, 4 feet, 7 inches tall, and has a fat build. He has a square, innocent face, and he has scoliosis.
Okay. So I break the window to get in there with
I
the
want
knife.
you-
With the knife.
I still want you to do a strength check at disadvantage.
Cool. I rolled a 15.
You run up to the window, smashing it with the butt of your knife. You make a couple cracks in the window, but it doesn't break.
I'm gonna do it again.
All right. Roll again.
I rolled a 15.
You make a few more cracks as you bang against the window again. As you now are taking notice of the loud banging noise as Barry is trying to break open this window.
Barry, do you require some assistance?
Oh hell yeah! I require some assistance.
Cool. I'll give him advantage.
All right. So it's just a straight roll now, since you had disadvantage before.
17.
17. You create even more cracks in the window. A few pieces fall down to the floor this time, but it's still holding together as best as it can.
I get pissed off and use thaumaturgy.
You want to use thaumaturgy?
What does that do again?
Pretty much makes me loud.
It's like in Skyrim Fusor Da. It's like that.
Oh shit.
My friends.
It's pretty much that. I get pissed
Plug
off.
my ears.
My friends.
Say hi.
Pissed
Say
off.
hi for
My
us.
friends.
Stop
All
it.
right.
Yeah, I get pissed off.
Oh, the guy say hi.
Hi.
See, soft kid's voice. Nice. I enjoy it. Now,
As
back
you
to me killing this person. Drugs.
take a few steps back and scream. If you had lungs, you would scream your lungs out, and all the glass goes flying. And as you walk back up to the little window area where the glass would be, looking in, you see all these shards of glass impaling this creature who is now lying dead on the floor.
Good. Good. What pieces are still there? What pieces of his body is still there?
They're all there. He wasn't like
Skewered. All right.
cut up or anything. It's just all these pieces of glass have impaled him. He's lying dead on the floor.
Cool. I'm gonna do something extremely childish. He don't need his sack, so I'm gonna take that.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. All right. You walk up to this dude and you pull his pants down and you start cutting off his balls. Azazel, you obviously see this because you were helping him break the glass in the first place, or second after a couple tries.
You do you.
You gonna drink from this guy or not?
Sure. I guess.
All right.
Just,
Cool.
just
As I
don't-
have his sack in my hands.
Okay, I'm not drinking from that.
Fine, I make
If that's what you
Fine,
want.
I make a bigger hole. I cut from his chest down. Use
Okay.
dirt-
I'm not going to be
he's
drinking
dripping
from the
blood
hole you
already.
just cut, okay?
He's dripping blood already. Tons of shards of glass have impaled him.
Well, the glass pissed me off. He deserved to have more stabs in him, more holes in him. Yeah.
I bite into him
Jesus
and I fucking
Christ.
drink
Okay, you
this
drink
poor
blood from
man's
him.
blood.
You regain. You regain another 9 HP,
I hope you get high cholesterol.
and you now have diabetes. I'm just joking. But looking through this guy's memory, this one is not very fuzzy at all. Actually, this one's
You
been
just get your
here so
tablet and you
far.
come here, lay down for bed,
And all
or
that
you
you
go somewhere and lay down.
all that you take notice of is just several memories of being on a large stage inside of a very big amphitheater, being in front of tons and tons of people. You just see several different performances as you were looking through this man's eyes.
1 minute.
Okay.
After this minute's up, I'm going to jump over to somebody else. So what do you guys want to do within this 1 minute?
Well, I already drank from him. What did I get on this vision?
Told you.
How about that?
Well, I don't.
All you got was him, like, visions of being on this giant stage in this big amphitheater
Cool.
in front of lots of people.
Trust me.
Okay, we're moving over. Let's go. Are we all here?
It seems like it.
Well, everyone
Yeah.
except for other Cody, who should be joining us eventually.
Eventually, when he has the time to.
Yeah.
But luckily, nothing big has happened yet.
Yep.
Yes.
Jumping over to the next person.
Keyword.
Jumping over to the. Actually, well, no, I said I was going to get to somebody else after this, so I am going to go ahead and jump over to Casper, Angel, and technically V,
How
who are
many?
in the giant surgical chambers.
How many people did we have left to kill, by the way, besides the girl I let go?
Let's see.
3, I think.
Just,
Yeah, 3.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 left.
just check.
But as I said, jumping over to Angel, V, and Casper, who are collecting themselves in the giant surgical chambers. What do you guys want to do?
Kill more people.
Casper
Not you.
Oh,
and Angel.
He's answering for her.
Right. About that.
Hey, there he is, on time.
Look at me, I am awesome. Hey,
Bam. Perfect timing. You're up.
you just missed me going a huge murder spree.
I don't think he hears us yet.
Yeah.
You there?
I believe I can hear you now.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
It's
You
your
just
turn.
missed me going a huge murder spree. I took
Yeah,
someone's
that
balls
was
and I took someone's scalp and arm.
for not really any real reason, but it's what Barry does. So,
Indeed, indeed.
so I was actually jumping over to Angel, V, and Casper, who were, of course, getting done with that fight that they were just in.
And they're all three here.
Yes.
I know,
Yes.
It's like a rare freaking Pokemon showing up, dude.
Yeah, this
Got my life
shiny
is
rare
more rare than a
Pokemon.
red Gyarados.
Pain in the neck trying to get onto the D&D.
All right. What do you guys want to do?
Well, I have absolutely no idea where we're at or what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
We're still at the beginning of the floor.
Yeah,
How the
we've
room had all of them in it.
The beginning part of the second floor.
yeah, we're in the second floor just now. We got right after fighting those werewolves that you were there for, remember?
Word.
So we're right.
So there's nothing
Right
in
out
this
of the
room that we
elevator.
know of?
There are a bunch of dead bodies of those freakish like creatures that you guys have come across before because
You guys had a big fight with them.
yeah,
killed
you
them.
guys fought a bunch of them.
That's
Virgula accidentally alerted the spider ones, the ones that have blade limbs.
But
Alrighty.
you all took care of them.
Yeah.
And so
To
now
be
you
fair
just
though,
have
I
the
also
doors.
to be fair though, I also eliminated like an entire army of the zombie ones, just sent them going down a fucking shaft by distracting them.
This is
It's
true.
also true.
Do we know where our teammates went?
Yes.
Like where Azazel
No.
and Barry went?
If anybody has the map I made last time, 'cause I don't have it anymore, but if someone else has it, someone can send it to them.
Well, I asked for a map. I never got one, so I don't have any copy of it.
Um,
Let me make another
I
one.
might at the beginning of the floor. I might have that one still.
Okay, the closest thing to I have to a map is one I got with Cody Taylor. But it's barely a map. It's just a one room. Let me send it to you, Spencer.
Mhm.
Alright, I sent it. Yeah, it's barely a map.
Aha.
The biggest chungus.
That
Oh
top
my
one
goodness,
down.
I didn't even see that.
Oh man. The fuck you magic door. That is wonderful.
Thank you. That's the best way I could say it.
That is the best way I could ever think to put anything down. That is amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
What do
Ooh,
the dots
I got an idea.
represent?
Us.
I think it's us moving.
So everybody split up? Oh shit.
Well,
yes,
we're-
Azazel and Barry.
Ooh. Well,
Azazel and Barry are in a hallway with a bunch of like patient cells in them, and Flynn is in the second special containment room, which is connected to the big chamber, surgical chamber room that you guys are currently in.
So I guess all there really is to do right now is meet back with the group.
Yeah. Just catch me in a murder spree, you know.
Fuck you, Magic.
I guess I'm gonna start with my process of elimination and go left to right. Like go start left and go my way around if this cracked door has nothing in it.
All right.
The cracked door actually
The
did
cracked
you go
door
through
is
the
the one
cracked door?
that's the one we went
So
to,
if
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that you guys went into.
Yeah, then
And if you
slipped
do
my
go that
through.
way, walking up to that door, you manage to pull the lever, opening it like all the other laboratory doors. You see a hallway leading up to a room where you're hearing different kinds of sounds. You hear some metal clinging, and you hear some like ting ting, as though someone's getting cut up.
Oh, is it me cutting them up?
No, this is
No,
Good.
Okay.
So there are who's with me?
right now in that room with you is
V
uh,
and
Casper.
Casper, yes.
So what do you guys think we should do? I feel like everybody just left us.
Well, to
Sorry.
be fair, they are the ones who decided to go into the other rooms while we were stuck here dealing with the horde of zombies and these annoying little spider freaks. On the bright side, we managed to clear out the room quite well. If you wish, we could follow them, or we could try for another door. I particularly am interested in this one. And I point to the door that is basically... There's no way to open it. Like, even our normal ways of opening it haven't worked. This door hides the secret behind what is cutting out our magic. Needless to say, quite a few of us would be very, very much more effective if we could get through this door and stop whatever's putting down our magic.
But that is the one that we can't open by normal means, from what we've seen so far.
Yes.
Yeah. There's no
There's-
way.
From what I've understood, there seems to be some sort of thing that has a similar pattern as this door does that will help open it, some sort of key, but I am unable to currently find a key in this room. There may be one in another room, or there may not be, and it may just be a red herring of hope.
First of all, we didn't leave you. We left because y'all couldn't make it across without blowing your stealth, damn it.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
that's
aware,
enough
but
rant.
for as far
We
as
can
I'm
move on.
concerned, that's leaving us
We can move
behind,
on.
because
We can
we
move
had
on.
to deal with this
Fuck-
whole shit on our
Fuck
own.
you. See if I save your ass.
Codify.
Yeah, I've saved your
Oh,
ass
yeah.
several times over.
Okay.
Saw the
Okay.
guy who has healing spells when I get my spells back.
No, I don't give a shit about your healing spells. I'm fine.
Piss off the guy with the cannon, why don't you?
We'll just eat apples. Flynn will be fine.
You
Alright.
guys want to fight about it?
Do it.
But yes, Angel, what would you prefer to do? Would you prefer to help us try and find a way through this door, or would you like to catch up with the others?
I think we should probably catch up with the others. It doesn't feel like a good idea for us to be separated right now.
That too. Also thinking if we did find some way to open this door and they happen to find a key, we would probably just be in here for no reason where they could have needed help.
Very true and very fair. All those for joining up with the rest? Aye.
I.
Yep.
All of you
Very
guys
welcome.
start making your way to the door that's on the left, and walking up to it, opening it up, and walking through the hallway. You come across Flynn in this large containment room, who is cutting off the hands of some of these bug doctors
Did they,
and making their syringe.
is Flynn in the room with all the contained creatures that we came across?
Mhm. He's in the room with all the special patients.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He's
Yes,
in
I
the
am.
room with me.
Why don't you release some of them, huh? Sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, I could have swore I heard Azazel. Is he back? Oh no, it's Casper, Angel, and Vergula.
I don't
By the
know.
gods, welcome back. Vergula, just the man I wanted to see. I have been working on a contraption. DM, would you like to hear my chaotic idea?
Okay. Go for it.
Now that Vergula's here, this is going to be very interesting. I don't know how he's going to take it. I have, 3 bodies in here, 2 regular dudes, and then another dude who's in a red lab coat, right?
No longer a red lab coat. Azazel took the red lab coat.
Yeah, he took the coat. Yeah, I gave it to him.
So
Yeah,
you made him
but-
naked.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that dude. Okay, well, the dude who was wearing the red coat, I want to set him aside. The other 2, I wanted to continue doing what I was doing to the first one, removing the syringes from their fingers best I can, yada yada, to make them into my arrow ammunition to make some needle injecting arrowheads, right?
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that.
Mhm.
However, I want to carve the heart out from the dude in the red lab coat, intact, with the tubes connected still to it. And since Regula's here, he can help me with that. Because I want to remove the heart and the tubing and stuff and the whole syringes and whatnot all together, and then take the flesh and sew it and bind it to Vergula, giving him this exact same syringes with their heart pumping to give him their attack bonuses or their attack specialty poison syringe fucking attacks.
Okay. That's going to take a lot of time and a lot of work. First thing you're going to have to do.
Well, you got time.
Do we?
Sure.
Those 2 are off doing God knows what. I mean, they're on
Fair
their
enough.
on their killing spree. I don't know.
You don't know that.
I don't know that. Until
Well,
they come back, I don't know.
you're going to have to do, first of all, you're going to have to do a lot of medicine checks for me, making sure
Do
to
it.
the heart and make sure it's perfectly fine. You're also going to have to make sure when you're cutting the epidermis, the skin off, that you don't mess it up in any way.
Now, since Vergula's helping me, do I get advantage?
I will note that V will hear out your plan and go, I think I have a much simpler suggestion. I believe I can design my own version of this gauntlet with several hands for needles, if need be, so that I can have multiple different types of poison stored in each hand. It would require a lot less bloodshed.
Fantastic. Fantastic. That will also work, but I still want the heart because I figured you might come up with something like that. Not exactly that, but something pretty close to that. So I still want the heart and the tubings because I'm going to keep it for something special later.
Very well. I will aid him in this. Give him advantage.
All right. You grab what used to be the red doctor, put him on the table, and you start cutting him open.
Insane.
And that's cocked. There we go.
Nice.
Thank God for the advantage. My first one was a 7, but my second one was a 15 plus 3, making it an 18. It's all right.
All right. You start you start cutting the creature's chest open, slowly opening it up, going past the sternum and the ribs, finding where the heart is, and you start slowly cutting it out, trying to make sure that it comes out and not damaged at all. Nothing happens to it. And as you're cutting the last little tube for the heart, its black blood starts squirting everywhere. As the heart starts just deforming and starts shrinking and imploding.
No, save it, clamp it. Give me those weird Sudoku things where you, clamp it. Where's a clamp?
Clap them cheeks.
Clamp it.
Do a perception check.
Yes, clamp those cheeks.
Natural 20 plus a lot.
All right, looking over to the table across from you, you see a couple of them on a surgical tray. You rush over.
Clamp that shit.
I want you to do a sleight of hand check for me.
Oh, please.
At disadvantage as you are panicking.
Oh!
Never said anything.
Why? 19. 10 plus 9.
All right, you clamp the artery, and it is no longer. The heart is no longer imploding on itself.
Cool. Put some air in it. Maybe it'll pump back up.
Just like a balloon.
Nope. I will, however, take this opportunity to check and see if the syringes work by actually pumping some blood out of the fucker dudes and syringing it back into the heart, just to see if the syringes still work, because I didn't know if they were workable. You told me I wasn't for sure. Now I can see if they are.
So you want to reattach the tubes to the creature's heart? Is that what you said?
No. No. The syringes that came off their fingers.
Yeah.
You said that I wasn't sure if the needles and stuff were still workable. But since some blood came out of the heart, I want to see if they're workable. If I take the syringes, just poke it in whatever fucker and pull it to see if I can get some blood drawn, take it back to the heart, and pump the blood back into the heart.
Pump it up.
All right.
Out of one dude into the heart.
All right. You stick these 2 syringes into one of the other random other bug doctor creatures. As you stick it into these creatures, now, looking at the syringes again, you notice that there's no real way for you to, like, as a normal syringe is, you can normally just like hold it back and it'll suck up like the blood or whatever liquid. There's nothing like that on these syringes. So you stick it into the creature, but you have no way of actually like sucking the blood.
Do I still have my rubber tubing?
You still have the rubber tubing, yes.
I will put it in the syringe and I'll suck it like a goddamn water hose.
All right. All right.
And stop before it comes to my mouth. Clamp it.
And shit. You sure?
Yes. I don't need a lot. I just need enough to put blood back into the heart and have everything clamped off.
I want you to do another medicine check for me, just so you know.
All right.
Make sure you know that you're getting enough blood from these creatures and putting them in the syringe and not choking yourself with this black blood goo.
18.
All right. You fill up the syringes.
Sweet. Aha! Huzzah! Cool. And now I'll put them into the heart, fill the heart back up, make sure everything's clamped off, nice and pretty and neat. Wrap everything up in a nice little bow, in a bag or some cloth or a doctor's jacket, tie it up nice and put it on my back, and tie it real tight and everything, and I'll deal with the rest of it later. Thanks for the help.
All right. Going back over to Mary and Azazel, where are you right now, Azazel? You just standing in like the hallway section of it?
Just standing next to Barry, waiting for him to get done with his business.
All right.
Come on, man. You know I'm the murder hobo.
As you guys are standing there, Zazel kind of just waiting for Barry to finish cutting off whatever body part he wants.
Yep.
Both hear a very loud come from the door on the other end of the hallway.
I quickly turn to see what happened.
That's stealth.
And then you see then you hear another and then a third as you see the laboratory door go flying across the hallway, and everybody in the special containment room. Let's see. It is. I'm gonna need.
No.
I'm gonna stealth.
I'm gonna need.
We're not in the
We're
same
not-
room as them.
I'm gonna need all of you guys to do a dexterity saving throw for me as this giant metal door comes flying.
Barry, we're not in that room.
Damn it.
Oh, we're not in that room with them. Okay.
So you can come out behind me and we can see what's going on in that hallway.
Fuck that.
You said
They can't even see.
Yes,
Fuck that.
dexterity.
The possibility is scary.
Well, someone's gonna be pushing up fucking daisies.
Tough puppy, sorry.
Evidently. Yeah. Evidently, someone's pushing up daisies. Poor bastard.
It's tough puppy, Nickelodeon, bruh.
That is 21.
Okay, 21.
That's a 20 even.
Oh, need
Oh my
change.
goodness.
My bad.
What'd you get, Cody?
Did you?
There you
28.
go. There you go.
28.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's much better.
Cody Taylor, are you there?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't
That's-
realize I was muted.
It's a good one.
Oh no, you're fine, man. What was your dexterity?
Fucking
saving
Vegeta.
throw?
My deck save was. Let's see here.
I've got some backgrounds I'd be afraid
13.
to show.
13.
There is no background. I'm
Yep,
afraid to show.
13.
I'm showing all.
13. All right.
No, I'm not gonna
So,
do it. It's too
All of you
adult.
guys coming from the room leading to a hallway, you see a giant metal door flying down, and
Someone pull
everyone
them top
dodges out of the
on.
way. But V, as you try to jump out of the way, you don't make it in time, and you are going to take
3,000 points of damage.
Goodness.
So over 1,000.
Over 9,000 points
a
of
little bit low.
damage.
You are going to take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as this giant metal door hits you across the side.
It's over 9 points of damage. 9 points of damage.
So, Barry and Azazel, I'll tell this to you guys first. As you guys are waiting to see what it is that's coming out after destroying the door to the next room, you hear a very gentle little la 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 la.
Fuck that. She's
Uh-oh.
gonna die.
You see
Oh no.
you see
gotta die.
Tina walking down the hallway. Since you see her walk, kind of skipping a little bit.
You see me? You see, this is why it's stealth.
Is this the
And
same
I-
Tina?
We don't know
I
that.
mean, it's up to you if you want to go and check and see.
Yeah.
But
so-
as she walks past the doorway, you see this ginormous figure
Big
that's
Daddy.
similar to the other executioners. Of course, this one's skin is like blood red. It seems as though it's furious, covered in more armor. And looking at its left arm, you see it kind of like, like try to like stretch it a little bit, and then immediately as it has a giant chainsaw for a left arm.
You think I'm scared?
That's mine.
I just beat Bioshock in 1999 mode, okay? I'm not scared of shit anymore.
It looks to its left and sees you guys, and
No, it doesn't. I asked, and
Okay,
I roll
I'm
for stealth. and
immediately
you never
scared now.
asked me.
I'd like to turn into a bat and stealth.
I asked to roll for stealth. You never.
okay, roll for stealth. Roll for stealth.
5.
Luckily for me, it's a 26. Fuck all that.
I mean,
Well,
it's
Barry,
basically the same. Basically the same.
Barry, you
Hide it at man's body.
under the bed, which is next to a little. You dash under the bed and hide yourself immediately. Let me see if the creature can see you at all. Doubtfully, but let's see. Anyways, see if it sees Azazel, because it's definitely going to be able to. Yeah. It looks over.
I need to choose a background.
It's Azazel like bat form.
Batman.
and both of you see it as it breaks down the wall that was
Like the Kool-Aid Man.
Just breaks it down and starts walking into the patient's room.
You should have said, "Oh yeah," like the Kool-Aid Man when he breaks down the wall. That would have been a lot funnier.
Be funny.
Thank you.
All right. So I'm gonna need at least both of you guys to roll initiative right now.
He doesn't see me, right?
No, he doesn't see you, but he sees Azazel, and he's going for Azazel.
I ain't rolling for shit. If he don't see me.
Does both of you guys include me, or am I hiding behind the door?
Oh, this is in the hallway connected.
It's the other.
It's
the door to the hallway just blew past the hallway and hit you.
Yes.
Oh, okay, we're good.
But you guys you of course noticed all of this going down and are trying to figure out what's going on. So if you guys want to run in there, and also this creature.
13.
I'm gonna roll for initiative. But I'm still stealth, right?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna announce, and this is why we need to stick together, and just start running in there.
Hit him with
All
the
right,
old
soft
13
20.
initiative.
I got the old soft 20 initiative. Thank you, +5.
Well,
But-
good for you.
My initiative was 16.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
You can always count on you two to be a low initiative. We can always count on you two.
That's because I'm a wizard. My dexterity is shit.
I got
You'd have been a
a
murder hobo.
for initiative.
Got a what?
A
Sorry?
21.
21. Alright.
I got my Andrew Ryan background going now to match this.
I can always find me a high school DxD background.
Anybody else joining in this fight
Wait.
wants to roll initiative?
Me, I rolled a 23, 18 plus 5. Woo, Flynn.
This is why we need Flynn.
Actually, I got a better background.
Sorry, soft 20. Dude, I backed out of this
This
somehow all the way out.
It's okay. Nothing happened. We're about to
Roll
we're about
initiative.
to duke it out. Wait,
He said he got a 20.
Yeah, I heard.
Nice.
me and him's got the same score, but I think my dexterity is higher than his.
Alright, so the turn order is going to be Flynn, Casper, Barry, Angel, Lee, the Executioner, and Azazel. But what else is going to need to actually run into the hallway, so we're going to actually have to start with Barry, the Executioner, and then Azazel.
Okay.
So
Sneak attack.
nice. So do you have a map, Jacob? that You can see
Yeah.
live.
I had a map for when you guys went into the next room, but you guys were taking your time, so I went
Oh,
ahead
hell yeah, murder hobo spree.
Come on, bro.
and moved the hall. The fight to
Technically,
the-
you're not a murder hobo because this is what you do for a living, Justin.
So,
You got me.
I mean, right now he doesn't know that, so
Wow,
he's just
she's
kind of
fine.
a murderer.
It's true.
She don't need to. She don't want to.
Fair enough too.
let's just say, save this one.
Amy, do you want to go in Granny's room? Alright, go ahead and go, baby. Yeah, help you take your stuff.
All right. This is gonna be ugly. I can already tell.
Give me a second. I have to make something on the fly.
Hey Spencer, have you checked out the virtual backgrounds?
I like his drapes. I like those.
No, I like them. Those are very nice drapes. I just don't know if he's checked it out yet. He might not be there. His camera looks frozen. Nope, there he is.
Sorry, I was trying to fix everything for like I was trying to get the cool backgrounds, man.
Yeah, all you gotta do is you gotta go into where I don't know. You're using a phone. I don't know how this will work on the phone, but when it says stop video right next to it, usually there's an arrow, and if you click on it, it'll say virtual backgrounds.
Yeah, you can get something like this, like Reed's.
Yeah, you could get something real classy like that.
Yes, you get something like that. Once
Hey,
you
I don't
download
care
it,
what anybody
you
says.
get this.
Rose is classy. That vamp ain't no woman, no man's man, no man's woman.
Rose
There we go.
from what? Ruby?
Mm-hmm.
That's not Rose.
I will fight you.
No,
There's
not
one guy.
RWBY. That's Rosario plus vampire.
Oh, you
Oh,
talking
hell
about
yeah.
Oh,
her?
you're talking about her?
Yes, I love her.
Oh yeah, I knew that
Yes.
red hair as soon as I saw it.
No,
No,
That's from High School
High
DxD.
School DxD. No, she has
That's High
pink
School
hair.
DxD.
Rosa.
Yeah.
Rosa
Oh, that's high school.
yeah,
DxD?
Mocha Akashia has
Yeah.
pink hair.
I forgot her name, even though those two main characters always never shut up about each other's name. I don't know how.
Mocha
I forgot it.
Akashia. I know. Trust me. Makes me sound so bad.
Yeah, I know.
Also, if you buy it, you get this.
That's also a good one. If you go into your video settings, you should be able to find an option for it, Spencer. I don't know how it works for a phone. I got a good one.
Yeah, I got nothing. It's okay. I'll figure it out
Yeah,
later.
we'll figure it out someday.
Yeah,
I got a
let's go
good
back
one.
to the big
I got a good
chunks.
one.
Until then, you get to see my beautiful house.
Yeah.
I love your house.
That's in proper Noah. I knew you had some weird things to talk about. I didn't know this is what we were going to be talking about today.
All right, you
Let's
guys
talk
see
about
the room that you're in?
Yeah. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about this, Noah.
Wait. Whatever.
That's the best way to describe it. Yeah, whatever. All right.
Alright, I'm changing
Reasons
it.
why we're not allowed to video chat. There's my purple die.
There it is.
No one else but me can have purple dice.
But I have blue.
That's my trade.
Dice.
That's my trade.
Too late, I already have
Purple
them.
dice
And
too.
blue, forget you.
Blue.
I have
And
dice
if you
with
remember
purple inside of
correctly,
them.
you're the one who got me my first pair of dice, Cody Wade, and it was purple.
Green dice are the superior dice.
With your rolls? No,
That's it.
what?
All right, so
Well, I
again,
don't have any green dice.
with Barry, you're
There
starting
you
with.
go.
Started with me.
Okay.
All right.
That's the problem. I don't have any green dice.
All right. So what about me?
What do you want to do?
Murder Hobo is gonna stay hiding because fuck all that. Let him keep walking.
All right, so then the next person to go is the executioner.
Oh.
He is going to walk up to you, Azazel. His movement is. That's right. And let's see here. All right. And he is going to attack you, sir. Actually, hold on a second. I forgot to do something. I'm gonna put him back real quick because I forgot to do something. Because he gets to do two things at the beginning of his turn.
Great.
He is going to bash down onto the ground,
Oh, that's your
and
mouse.
I'm gonna need. I'm actually gonna need both of you guys to roll a. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna need you, both of you guys to roll an intelligence saving throw for me. If he bashes down on the ground.
Barry doesn't have a. Well, yeah, he probably does.
Doesn't have a brain.
Well, then it's probably gonna be hard for you.
Nah, I got a 26.
All right.
He may not have a brain, but he has an intellect.
Well, I got 11.
You got an 11. As this creature bashes down onto the ground, Barry, you kind of keep your cool, staying hidden under the bed, you're a little shaken up by that move, but you're still good. Azazel, however, still confused and scared out of his mind of this giant creature with a fucking chainsaw for an arm. You are freaked out and lose your balance a little bit.
Anyone in their right mind will be scared.
So all of your attacks next turn are at disadvantage. And now the creature is going to walk up to you. And yeah, you can't do that afterwards. And now he's going to attack you first with his chainsaw arm. He got a 23 to hit.
Uh-huh.
And pull out the right guy. One. 3. As he slices at you with his chainsaw arm, you are going to take 28 points of slashing damage.
I did all that work for you to get hit.
There goes the mage.
28 points of slashing damage, and now as he's slashing you with his chainsaw, he's going to bring his fist up into the air and bring it down on you. And see if he hits you with his slam attack. Ooh, he does not. He only got a 10 to hit with a slam attack. He misses.
Only barely. It's too close for comfort.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was the executioner's turn. Now it is your turn, Azazel.
I'm gonna see here. What can I do? Come on. I'm gonna use Shocking Grasp.
All right. With Shocking Grasp, what kind of damage is that again? That's lightning damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Sometimes the names can be deceiving. And he has to roll a dex or what?
Yeah, I guess roll a dex.
Well, it should tell you what he has to roll.
But I'm using a phone right now. Well,
If I have to roll
area
anything.
touch.
Assume.
Range area touch. Yes. Is he wearing metal?
Yes.
Just chainsaw.
Okay, then I get advantage. Thank goodness. Okay, well, alright, that was even worse.
Well, you should have regular roll because you have disadvantage, and then you get that advantage.
Oh.
So it's just a normal roll.
Okay. Okay, that's right. It doesn't say you need to make a dexterity.
So it's just your spell attack then?
Yeah, and it's an 11 to hit.
That does not hit.
Nope, didn't think so.
As you go to grab him, even noticing that he has all this metal on him, you grab him at the wrong spot and he doesn't, and you miss. You miss him entirely.
That's a big ass boy. How the hell you missed that?
Okay, and I use my bonus action to use Shocking Grasp again.
If it's it's a cantrip, so you can do it again, but
Yeah.
it's still it. So it's still just-
17.
that is another miss.
That
As you-
misses?
That misses, yes.
Okay.
As you go to reach for him again with your other hand, still feeling pretty exhausted after getting slashed by the creature's chainsaw, you don't even come anywhere close to slapping him with that Shocking Grasp.
Well, I'm dead.
All right.
That was my only chance to get away.
All right, so ending it there, we're going to the actual starting of the turn order, as all of you guys are now running into the hallway and coming to the end of the hallway where you heard the commotion coming from.
Noticing that
We'll
I'm
go
not
ahead
there.
and pull up all of your icons. Move all of you guys. I'll just go ahead and have all of you guys kind of huddle around the entrance. There, huddled around the entrance, sort of. There you go. Starting off would be Flynn.
All right, Hawkeye, do your thing.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem.
All right, cool. All right. I'm gonna use my movement to go to the bottom corner next to Vergula.
I need someone to make a big enough hole so I can crawl in them.
You're not
All
gonna
right.
make him a
Give me
mech suit.
2 seconds.
I mean, technically, I'd be the only one that fit in it.
Okay. I will then use a freebie action, because I can do this without using EM actions, to make a perception check at his chainsaw arm to understand the mechanics of it.
All right, roll your perception.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 25.
25. Looking at this creature's chainsaw arm, you can see that it is a combination of flesh and metal. It seems as though his bones were not only forced to grow to a specific shape of a chainsaw, but the parts of the bone that couldn't fully form into the chainsaw were replaced with metal. And of course, the actual blades on the chainsaw themselves are made into metal, but it seems as though it's mainly covered in flesh. And from what you can tell, the insides are probably metal and bone.
Okay. This is about to hurt a lot for you, and I'm sorry. Not really. I will then draw my bow and aim it to the bar and chain that connects to the actual motor head of the chainsaw, because I own the chainsaw and I used it yesterday.
What? I'm going to your house.
I mean, all the chain and stuff is inside of his arm.
I know, but if you hit the chain and the bar, the chain will break.
Which make it useless. I mean, you can still swing at it, but pretty much.
I mean, and if it doesn't break completely, if you hit it enough times, the chain will get loose, and without tightening the chain will then eventually fall off because it's not tightened to the bar.
Exactly.
Logic.
All right.
First attack. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 32 to hit. 19 plus 13.
All right. That hits him.
All right. That's going to be... only 11 points of damage for the first strike, but I'm going to use one of my features and traits to add to the addition of trying to hit that bar and chain onto the chainsaw, doing a disarming attack.
Okay. Do I have to roll anything for that?
It would be technically it's a strength saving throw for him to quote unquote drop the weapon, but because it's so specific, I don't know how you want to rule it, because I'm aiming at a certain spot that I know it's impossible for him to drop the weapon. I'm trying to malfunction the weapon.
I'll say what you were trying to do earlier. You were trying to disrupt the chainsaw, trying to make it malfunction. See if you do that. What's the strength saving throw that he technically has to beat?
17.
17. All right. Let's see here. You got a 17.
And the damage is not to him. The damage. Oh damn! All right. And the damage is not to him because technically I did not hit him. I hit the chainsaw, so the chainsaw itself is taking damage. Second attack, same exact spot, and I'm going to use my last feature and trait for my martial adapt to do a disarming attack again. So I want this chainsaw done with.
All right.
18 plus 13. That's a lot. Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits him.
Assuming 18.
Okay. I will not add any of my. I'm not going to add any of my Colossus Slayer or anything like that because this is technically an object, not a creature. So I'm only going to do standard damage.
Okay.
5, 10, 12 points of damage to the chainsaw.
If the chainsaw is in his arm,
And-
wouldn't he still be taking the damage?
No.
He would if I was like hitting his arm, but technically I'm hitting a actual mechanical part of the object, not him exactly.
But if you're still going through his skin to get to that part of the chainsaw.
Well, I don't have a. I'm just imagining that it's like his arm's covering most of the motor, but the chain itself that rotates is probably like still visible for me to see. At least that's how I'm picturing. Yeah, exposed. That's how I'm picturing it. Unless I'm wrong.
I wasn't sure.
As you shoot your next arrow towards this creature's chainsaw-like arm, you hit it again, and you hear a little bit of a hesitation that time. Just
So it's still intact.
Ooh. That was my first action. Second action, shooting the same thing again. 16 plus 13.
I was about to say, you're a best option to hit this.
Yeah, you got him. 29 to hit.
All right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. That's 11 points of piercing damage to the chainsaw.
All right. All right.
I mean, I could be damaging him. I don't know, but like I said, I'm aiming specifically for the parts. So, if anything, I'm trying to get the big bad damage thing that can kill all of us out of play. Strike again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 25 to hit.
Yep.
Ooh, nice. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20 points of piercing damage on that one.
Alrighty.
Chainsaw still running.
It sounds as though it seems to be hesitating a little bit more. It's
Fuck it. I cannot end my turn with this chainsaw still running. Bonus action surge.
Smart.
Action surge is free, sir.
Yeah. No. It is a bonus action, isn't it?
No, action surge
Regardless,
just
action
happens.
surge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, bonus actions. I could have swore it was a bonus action. Anyway,
I'm pretty sure
15
it's a
plus
bonus.
13.
No, it's completely free. Just
Are you
I
sure
choose
that's
to-
Are you sure
I choose
that's
to
for
do
5th
so.
edition? Because
Yeah, I'm
we checked
positive.
that.
Hold on,
We
I'm
checked
checking
that
right
the
now.
other day.
I'm checking right now.
either way.
16
Section to
points
do
of
it anyways.
damage.
16.
Yeah, no action. No action, yeah. He's right.
Oh,
I used my bonus action to do it. Sorry. 12 plus 13.
That's 25. Okay, yeah, you're good.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 15 points of damage.
All right.
17 plus 13 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Even 30 for 13 points of damage.
BRB.
Last strike. So natural fucking 20. Holy shit. Alright, that's 17, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a total of 30 points of damage altogether of my natural 20. That's all my actions and all my turn. That's all I can. Just tell me that chainsaw's not running.
The chainsaw is not running anymore.
Huzzah!
It is seeing all these arrows sticking out of his arm. That you no longer hear the buzzing sound coming from it anymore.
Slight note, would it not have been easier just to knock the chain off the chainsaw?
Breaking it would be effective.
Well,
though.
breaking the bar would definitely put it out of position. But in order for us to take the chain off, and the way Jacob was describing it, how it was going inside of his arm, we'd have to cut his arm off, or someone have to go up there and grab a running chain, which will cut your hands off.
The only person
So-
that does
Or blast it with fire, which I do have.
That's a lot of fire.
Either way, done
I was
now.
just thinking, it's
Yeah.
done now, it's all good.
Yeah.
All right. So next person to go is Casper.
Fine. Oh, this is a really small room.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I don't like that at all.
Yeah, it's not pretty. I have no room to run around.
I do. I do.
Hiding under that bed.
That's all I need. Or people to hide behind. And since V and Angel's big enough to hide behind, I'm good.
Jesus Christ. I guess I'm just gonna blast it.
Okay.
That is the easiest option. That's a 26.
Yeah, that hits him.
I would hope so. Where's my 10? There it is. Okay, that's 9 points.
All right. Let's see here. There we go. Alrighty. As you blast him with your special attack, he gets hit by it, stumbles a little bit, but gets back on his feet.
Okay. And I'm gonna try active blast. That's a dex saving throw.
All right. Let's see here. All right. Dexterity. All right. Yep. It is. He did not succeed that. He does not dodge out of the way of the acid splash.
Word. I was worried that it was gonna be like unusually high, even though he's so big, so I wasn't gonna.
As you toss your acid onto this creature, you see it hit him. You see him growl out in pain, but you see as most of the acids that you threw onto him fall onto the floor.
Oh.
Is it like
Push.
half damage?
Yeah, he's resistant to acid damage.
Okay.
Who
So then
died?
that's all points then.
How many?
8.
Okay.
Well,
That's all he has.
hey, Cody. Cody
Yeah,
Taylor.
what's up?
Yeah.
Okay, you able to do fire damage, right?
Yeah.
How hot can you get that fire?
Well, that depends on how hot it needs to be.
Make metal burn. That's all I can say.
I also have a force cannon. It is still with me.
Can you make a hole big enough for me to squirm through?
Remember how small of a space you guys are in right now.
Please.
I was gonna say, just let the big old dragon do it for you.
That too. I don't give a damn who makes a hole enough big enough for me. I'm doing it. I'm going in.
All right. I'm going to warn you. If you do this and Flynn doesn't see it, I am not sorry what's going to happen when my turn comes around. Because I've already planned my next turn, and I'm changing my plan.
You already planned your next turn, but as long as you see me, you won't do it, right?
Well, either way, the next person to go after Casper, because she did her Eldritch Blast and her Acid Splash, is now going to be Barry,
Cool.
who is still currently hiding under a bed.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. I am still hiding under a bed.
Gonna get up?
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak attack him. And I'm gonna try to aim for the back of his neck. And I know that's a medicine check.
It's a medicine check and it's an acrobatics check because this guy, well, no, this room's small, so never mind. He's hunched over a little bit. So
Okay.
never mind.
Alright, so medicine check. So I aim to hit, and then medicine check, right?
Yes.
Alright. Where is all of that damage at? Because I gotta find it first. There you are. That is a 21. To hit.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Alright.
Just barely hit him.
Cool. It is a hit. And a 19 for a medicine check.
Let's see here. Yes.
Let me be sure it was 19.
You find what you think is the closest thing to this beefy creature's neck, which just looks like it's a bunch of metal and muscle all hurtled together around his head.
Alright. Okay. I find all of that. So I'm finna roll for damage. Since I did sneak attack, that's a crit, my guy. I'm so happy. Murder spree me. Let's go. That's not a D4. There you go. Yay. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Now I gotta do math. Sorry. Okay. And I gotta do this again. Which all of that's a D6.
Rogue.
Yeah, I know. I do all this freaking math, and I really don't want to do all that, but I gotta do what I gotta do to make sure this guy is dead, like very dead. 46. I was
So
right.
much fun.
Hey, you know, this bitch gotta die. So he's gotta be dead, like uber dead.
Oh, what's your damage?
Well, I'm still adding stuff because I swore and I gotta do it again. Because was that a crit? No, it wasn't. Damage is 25. No, 25.
25 damage?
Yep.
Okay. As you slice at this creature's neck.
Mm-hmm. All right. Slash and gash. That's what he gets. So I'm gonna just backflip off him and let V see me. Not V. I let everyone that's in front of him try to see me.
All right, I want you to do an acrobatics check for me.
That ain't shit.
I know, but you still have to do it.
It fell off. Quit falling off, god damn it. Okay. 26.
Yep, you jump off of this creature's back, doing a nice cool little flip, so that way everyone sees what you just did.
Yeah.
Seeing you.
All right, cool. Bonus action. No. Yeah, bonus action. I'm gonna. What's that? What's that ability? Oh, wrong one. I'm gonna use a poison spray.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is.
I gotta.
What do I have to beat with that?
Well,
dexterity.
Well, I gotta hit him first.
Oh yeah, you just have
Yeah.
to hit him. Okay, I can't.
Yeah, I have
remember
to hit him
sometimes.
first. Yeah. Same thing, 21. And I know that hits. But you need a con save of 14.
Yeah, no. Poison spray, you just roll for Constitution saving. You don't roll.
Yeah, that's
to
what I
hit.
thought it was. That's what I thought it was. Yeah, you don't need to roll
I'm
the
so
D.
used. I'm so used to rolling to hit. I just roll to hit.
No, you're good, man.
Okay.
Most spells require the opponent to roll not to get hit, so that's the nice thing about spells.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You need a con save of 14.
All right, he got a 13 actually.
Ha! Great. And thank you.
Hopefully he's
Dexter.
not immune to poison like the rest of them.
Yeah. Hopefully. Well, we'll find out. And luckily, this is 3d12, so let's figure this out. All right. Hell yeah. All right. That's 20.
20 points damage.
Yeah.
All right. You guys now visibly see this creature getting a little bit woozy and a little unstable as Barry hits him with the poison spray.
So he takes the damage?
Yeah, he took the damage.
I'm a fucking god. Let's
Oh
go.
shit.
I'm a fucking god.
So next person to go after Barry is Angel.
Chunk this man.
Oh,
Fuck him up.
now. Alrighty. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pretty much go to that middle square in between Azazel and Barry, and I'm gonna face him.
Which one? Like this? This
That
one?
one. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
You're gonna have to. Okay, you're gonna have to go around him that way. Okay. All right.
Word. And then I'm going to okay. Okay, I was rereading over some of the stuff. Do I still have Jack's axe?
Yeah, you still have it.
Okay, just making sure. I should have it stashed away because the last fight I ended up using my hands at the end of the fight, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go in for a bunch of unarmed strikes.
All right, my man, go for it.
That's 17 and an 18 plus math.
17 plus an 18. That is
No, it's 17 plus math and 18 plus math.
What's the math?
All of it.
Plus 12.
All of the maths.
yeah.
Yeah, you hit him on both of those attempts.
It is 1d6 plus 4. That one's 9. That one's 6. And 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 15 points of damage. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is. I got 2 19s. 7s plus 12.
7 plus. Yep. Yeah, 2 19s. 7 plus 12. No, that does not hit him. Neither of those hit him.
Really?
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay.
This guy's a
The
tough
one to hit.
bastard.
Then in that case, I'm going to spend a key point for patient defense.
All right.
And that ends my turn.
Alrighty, my sir. Doing some pretty nice punches onto this creature's back. And we now go over to V and what he may want to do. This
Okay.
creature is still standing.
I have one question. Am I proficient with my chainsaw?
I wouldn't say you're proficient in it. You just kind of got it, in a sense.
Right.
You still don't
Right.
know what it is.
That's fair. Is it okay if I say my cannon is like clinging to my back, pointing over my shoulder?
Did you make it to do that one?
It has a climbing speed, and I figured I'd have it on my, with me before I left the room.
Yeah, you had it with you. If you wanted it on your back, though, you should have told me.
Well, that's fair. It can just be like crawling in behind me or something. I'm going to be very dumb, and I'm going to run up to this thing and try and chainsaw it with my chainsaw.
All right.
Do it.
Versus chainsaw. Pow.
22.
22. You hit him.
Okay. Now, just so everyone knows, this will be 26 damage minimal.
What?
You heard me.
What?
Yeah, I'm like, how?
Ow!
That's all I'm asking is how. What are you
It
doing?
has a
You-
plus 22 to damage, that's how.
Oh.
I can't wait to get that Freddy Krueger ball.
That is a... That is 43 damage.
43 damage.
All
You
right.
can't just
And as
outshine me like that.
And as you attack this creature with your chainsaw, slicing it right across the side, seeing its black, gooish blood pour onto the floor, you get a nice look at your chainsaw, and you notice that your chainsaw stops moving, as though it requires power now.
I kind of cock my head at this and go, I'll discuss that. I'll figure that out later.
Wait, what kind of power does it need?
Gas.
It's a chainsaw.
I will then put away the chainsaw and point and say, fire. And from the doorway,
Oh, the thing's dead.
oh, it's dead? Oh, damn, cool.
But as its black goo pours onto the floor and its body collapses down onto the ground, it lays there. It lays there for a while.
I'm
So-
going to...
But
So the battle's over, right?
Before its second form comes up.
Right.
All of you guys take a looking at this creature, making sure it's dead.
What was that? The
Take
Slayer.
a look at it, looking at all the force, acid, the slashing damage that was just done upon it. You're seeing as how all these wounds slowly start healing themselves.
No.
Skin
Fuck.
starts getting even more red.
I'm gonna cast acid splash on it until it's
No,
fucking
can I-
melted.
And it's
Oh.
going to stand up
Hold
and
up.
let out a ginormous roar.
Can I say before it closes all of its wounds, can I get inside its body?
Oh my god.
No.
No.
And as it gets up, it's going to...
We're not just letting him do this, Jacob.
If we're not.
Are you going to compete with its strength as it's getting up?
We're
no,
all competing.
Yeah, we can all compete with this.
Technically, we could just hit the nerves that makes it hit.
I have an athletics of +4. Has anyone got something higher than that?
As all of you guys run up to this creature to keep it down,
I'm gonna try to drop kick it.
all of you, who's all running up to hold it down, is what I'm asking.
All of us. All of us.
All
Nope.
of us
All of you?
right there. All of us right there.
Okay, again, who is all doing this?
Everyone except
I
Destin.
know I am.
Who's not being
Everyone
helpful.
except Destin? As all of you guys run up to this creature, you all take 8 points of fire damage as
Did this dude just go Super Saiyan? Who the
as
hell?
its burning skin hurts your hands
I don't even have flesh for it to burn me.
and bones.
Oh, like, okay.
Well, you take 8 points of fire damage.
Oh, bullshit.
Well, I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp on it.
He's right there. Check
I'm
him.
literally
The grasp
touching
requires you to touch it, but you're going to take damage again if you do.
Well, that's what I was going to do when I was grabbing it.
Well,
Oh, Cody's not here.
oh yeah, I just noticed that.
We do not have a link.
No, I'm here. Oh
No,
yeah,
I'm-
you're Cody.
Other
Hold on.
Did someone pull out a Monster Reborn? Because I'm sick of this guy coming back.
Either way, as it's standing up,
Did you? You have to invite him again, Justin.
He should be still in here. Right? And plus, we also still have the original one in the group chat. So,
yeah, well, I mean, after clicking the link, he still has to, like, you still have to accept.
yeah. It hasn't showed up yet, so and if it has, I'll just my screen bigger.
Gotcha. Either way, this creature stands right back up as you all see as steam starts emanating off this creature with its bright red skin tone as it's looking incredibly furious. And looking at its chainsaw arm, you can see it's slowly like, and all the arrows that were keeping it from working break off and
Bullshit. No, Jacob.
This sucks.
You stressed me the hell out. I had a stressful week at work. You stressing me out while I'm supposed to be relaxing.
This is supposed to be fun. What are you talking about?
You
This is
stressful
fun.
ass. This
is
stressful
fun.
ass guy.
Fun. It's just-
Okay, who's next?
Next, see.
Me? No.
But my turn wasn't over yet.
Oh,
I was gonna
check
say
it.
V still has one more thing he can do.
Yeah, I will use my fire thing. I will. Do you think I should use flames or do you think I should use my force cannon, guys?
Whatever's
Force.
most powerful.
He'll
Whoever-
take half damage. If he's using fire, he might have a resistance to it if it's out of his skin.
True. I will point and say fire with my cannon.
At least resistance. You might just be immune.
Yeah, but there's nothing immune against force, so
Wow, that's not
at least I don't think there is.
I meant this being immune to fire, possibly.
21 to hit.
Yep, that just barely hits him.
Jesus. All right. Is I believe it's just straight 14 damage. Yep.
All right. Straight
As my cannon does its usual wind up.
as it hits this creature across the chest.
And it gets pushed backward.
Well, how heavy
does.
is it?
Oh fuck!
Oh fuck, you moving
Bringing
towards me.
Angel with him as it moves backwards.
Yeah, I guess it takes me with him too.
Defense, so technically, could I reverse that and just suplex him?
He is immune to being grappled, actually.
So that means I'm going too, because Angel's in front of me.
No, how it's happening is the doors that we came in were from the sides, like the red dot,
Yeah.
the line that it's on directly across from it where it's empty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Push him back. And let's see here. as it gets pushed back, bringing Angel with him. Let's see. Angel, as this creature hits you and you hit against the wall, you're just going to take a little bit of a, you're going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Great.
All right. With that ending V's turn, it now brings it back to the executioner's turn. Let's see here. He is going to. So many options. So many options.
Knew I should have burned the fucker before he got up.
Yeah, man. Just turn up the ash. Catch him.
He is going to
Blast.
attacking recklessly he gets to do this at the beginning of his turn. He gets to start attacking recklessly, and he's also going to do. No, he's not going to do that. Well,
He's going to do a Hulk smash.
he's going to do. You know what? Yeah, he's going to do another one of his bashes onto the ground, and so everyone. Let's see. Everyone needs to roll an intelligence saving throw, actually.
Can I use my patient defense now?
Yes.
Sweet.
10.
10. All right.
22.
22. Okay.
14. I rolled low.
14. Okay.
I got a natural 20 plus 5.
All right. So let me roll for Cody since he isn't here right now.
Storm knocked out his Wi-Fi is what happened, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, I hadn't been looking at Messenger, so I didn't know what it was. But he did not succeed. So everyone except for Azazel, V, and Flynn succeed. So as this thing is attacking recklessly, on your next turn, you will actually get advantage on attacking it. But Azazel, Flynn, and V, it's just normal for you now. It's still just a normal roll. So it is going to. Who do I want to attack? Yeah. Going to attack you again, Azazel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Come on, Zazzle. Hit him, Zazzle.
And that is going to be a soft 20 with his chainsaw.
Uh-huh.
Go for it, Becky. Dice go. Good.
Couldn't have knocked him back in the other direction.
This chainsaw you are going to take. You are now going to take 38 points of slashing damage from the chainsaw. And as he brings his fist up to the air to slam you with his fist, trying again.
Spencer, you look so stressed.
I am, dude. I'm stressed for Azazel, man. He's gonna die.
He got a 23 to hit on his slam.
Fuck.
Idiot.
I tried saving him. I'm not gonna lie.
The slam, grab out.
I haven't even had my second turn yet.
Right die for that.
Those shocking grasp are literally my only chance.
That is going to be an additional 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
As the giant fist smashes against you.
Well, I'm knocked the fuck out.
You're unconscious?
Yeah.
Oof.
All right. Well, luckily that is all that he can do now, and it would have been your turn next, but since it's not, it's actually Cody's turn. And I hate that he's not here because he said he had a plan. And let me see. Maybe he texted it to me.
He does seem to have messengers because I have chatted to him, but I do not know if he will be able to get back into the call.
Let me ask him what his plan was.
I really don't want to have to waste a fucking eye on bringing me back.
I mean,
Nah, bro, I'm about to go kidnap you and then make you drink my blood.
I'm knocked out.
that don't mean we can't force the blood down your throat.
I mean, wouldn't it technically bring him back if I cut my wrists open and drop blood down his throat?
Maybe. You'd have to try it out.
This is a good time to test it. I don't have blood.
I feel like Angel's the only one.
Here,
who
have some
sacrificed
calcium.
all life essence for this one.
We can always ask Casper if she'll sacrifice her blood for me.
No.
She ain't gonna do it. She doesn't even like you.
I'm surprised she hasn't killed you yet.
Like,
Even if I was willing, my health is way too low for me to take that damage for nothing. Couldn't risk it.
Because, like, if I remember correctly, Azazel got buffs from him drinking the dragon orc blood. So I was hoping maybe it would just give him an automatic wake up. Give him like 5 HP. I don't know.
All right. He's going to
Huh. I didn't
shoot
know
the
I had this.
creature. Got a 28 to hit. Not surprising. Hit him. Let's see here. Damage.
Who are you hitting?
Oh, Flame is shooting the executioner. Let's see. He is also going to go ahead and use Colossus Slayer on top of that. Additional 5. So that is going to be 13 points of damage, but he is using a banishing arrow. And so now I have to roll to see if the creature gets banished or not until at the end of its next turn.
Then we get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Let's see. Or does he have to beat? All right, he has to beat that. Well, he had to beat a 14, and he got a 15.
Mm-hmm.
And he also the creature also has a -1 in charisma. So
What?
Oh, right. I gotta do a death saving throw because it was my turn.
oh yeah, you need the what was your death saving throw? Forgot about it.
Fail.
Fail. That is 1 skull on the board. All right. So then I guess playing as Cody, I'm just gonna have him shoot again. That hits. Right. Additional amount of damage. Have him shoot 2 more times because he can. That does not hit, actually. Next one. That one does not hit either, because he misses twice trying to shoot this creature. On his second action.
That's not what Cody does.
Well, Cody's not here, sadly. Someone has to roll for him because we are in the middle of a fight, and I'm not going to just have him sit in the corner and do nothing.
We need our damage dealer.
You still have a couple more? What are you
I
complaining
was going to say, make me feel special. Then again, with an AC of 20, it's hard for me to do shit.
21.
Motherfucker.
Let's see here. I don't know what that is. Well, either way, use this action surge. What is he doing? All right. Either way, next it was going to be. Nope, that is wrong. Wrong thing. It is going to be Casper's turn. That's right.
Word. I really don't want to get any closer to this thing. So I'm just going to move up 1 to the, well, it's to the left technically from where the room is, but.
Okay, so you said up 1 right here?
Yeah, just that.
All right.
And it's gonna blast it, I guess.
All right, blast away.
$24.
Yep, that hit him. That's 14 points. 14 points of damage.
Out of 10.
Oh boy.
I mean, he only took half damage, but Acid Splash was still fairly effective, so I'll try that again.
Alrighty.
Wait. Acid Splash is only immune to the outside, not the inside.
You got a natural 1.
You got a what?
You got a natural 1.
Kick his ass.
Whoa. So that would have doubled it, but since he's resistant, it's just the straight roll then.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, then that's 13 points. I didn't roll very well.
All right. So you hit this creature once again. This creature is very furious right now as its skin gets even more red with anger. Everyone surrounding it can feel the heat emanating off of it. Next is Barry Bones.
Yeah, Barry. Cool. Just gonna wing it like I always do.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you describe the creature at this moment? Since I'm currently looking at him. Yeah.
Well, as before, he starting off, he looked very similar to the other executioners in a way, but right now, well, the first time you saw him, his skin was very red, and now his skin is getting to the point where it's like, you know, when you heat up metal and it starts turning really bright red or orange sometimes. Yeah. That's what his skin's starting to look like, and he's also covered in metal like plates here and there on his body that are also turning bright red, and you see as his chainsaw is moving faster than it did before, and steam is coming off of his body and through his mask due to how hot he's getting. But like other than that, he's still wearing kind of like similar to like the he's still wearing some chains, like a metal mask, of course, and same kind of like butcher wear on the bottom part.
Okay. And V goes after me, right?
Angel does.
Angel goes after me.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. I'm gonna let you. Whatever I do, please follow up. Because I'm gonna try to do what I gotta do. Alright, so I can't do a sneak attack, can I? No, because I'm not hiding.
Mm-hmm. You're not hiding anymore.
No, but I'm still gonna try to cut him open. As open as I possibly can. I'm gonna try to cut him open in his back. I mean, that's a lot of back area, so I'm just, you know.
All right. Try to cut him.
All right. $21.
Yep, you hit him.
All right, cool. All right, cool. I'm gonna roll for damage now. That's 11 points of damage.
Owie.
All right. So, how open is his back?
After taking a quick slice at it with your dagger, you see a gash open up in his back. But as it opens up, you see all this, what looks like steam, just immediately start pouring out of the gash that you made.
Cool. That's it. All right, cool. It's a bonus action. I'm gonna pry it open even more. I'm gonna try to open up his back with my hands, bare hands and feet. Like pretty much, I'm trying to stretch him open.
Okay, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna need you to do a strength check for me at disadvantage as normal because you don't have any muscle, and you're also going to take some burning damage.
Where?
On your bones.
I'm like, you can't burn bones. It takes forever to burn bones.
They're still burning though. Even if it takes forever, it still burns.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's just gonna be 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
As you start ripping open or trying to rip open this gash.
All right. Roll a 24 for strength.
At disadvantage?
Oh yeah, that was the first roll.
I was like, damn.
Okay. Yeah. $19.
You stick your hands in there, you start pulling them apart.
And you, how many points of damage are taking? I didn't catch that.
Oh, you got 5 points of fire damage.
Okay, back to you doing your thing.
Just you can't tell if you're opening the wound anymore or not, because the steam going into your eyes, the burning, you can't tell if you're opening it up anymore. It's hard to tell.
Okay, well, as long as it's on his back, I don't really care.
All right. Next is Angel.
Please, Spencer, you heard what I said.
See, did he leave? Oh, no, there he is. There he is.
Okay.
Sorry, the wife was letting me know that she was going on another excursion.
Okay. So, anyway, so what I did, I cut open his back.
Okay.
And I'm opening the wound that I cut open.
He's trying to, anyways.
At least attempting to cut open. Well, at least I'm trying to open it. All I said was, I hope you guys are listening and try to follow what I'm doing.
I feel like if you get inside this guy, you're gonna take damage.
You're going to take continuous damage.
Oh, no. I'm not trying to go inside him anymore.
How big of a gap would we say that this is?
That Barry made?
Yeah. Like, would it be enough for me to stick my head in it?
No.
Your head's big as hell. Come on now. No.
It's not big enough for you to
if I
fit
were
right
to
in.
stick the snout of my dragon's face in there, would I be able to? Not like my whole head.
Okay, well, I mean, maybe your snout, yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do as Barry's doing, and I'm gonna grip onto the sides of that thing, open it as far as I can.
Okay, well, I want you to do a strength check for me, and as you go to help Barry rip open the gash, you can feel its burning skin against your hands. And you are going to
20.
All right. Is that a natural 20?
Yes, that was a natural 20.
Holy shit, okay. But you are taking 8 points of fire damage as you are feeling the burning of this creature's skin. Yeah, with that natural 20, you start ripping open the gash in its back.
Cool.
And large amounts of like giant puffs of steam, and now you can see this the black goo, its blood start pouring out now.
Ew. Well, that was one action. I'm going to bonus action. I'm going to breath frost the inside of his body.
Okay. Breath frost the inside of him then.
Do I have to roll to attack on that? Because like it says that I have to roll to attack, but I feel like if I'm inside of his body.
Would that be double damage considering what this creature is, though?
It wouldn't really be double damage if the creature is like emanating heat. I wouldn't say it's double damage. But if you're just sticking your mouth inside of gash, then I wouldn't say you really need to roll because there's no way of you missing, to be honest.
Yeah.
So the way you described it, no, you don't have to roll to see if you.
Pretty much you're just rolling straight now for just how much you're hitting.
Okay. 4, 8, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. 17 points of frost damage.
17 points of frost damage as you breathe your cold air into this creature's insides.
I'm really just aiming for the spine. Just saying.
Okay. Well, if you're trying to aim for the spine, then I'm going to need you to do a medicine check for me.
I mean, I'm just spitting it into it like we're. Damn it. Okay. I'm I just chilled.
Giving it a raspberry?
No, I'm just seeing like, okay, after the frost damage, would I be able to tell if it looks like anything like his back is hard?
Like, are you trying
to? It's solidified instead of being hot.
It seems like it cooled down a little bit, but it's still very, very warm on its insides.
I'm gonna use my other action to rip out his spine.
Smart move.
I'm gonna need a medicine check, and then after that, the medicine check, I'm gonna need a strength check.
Okay.
That's a lot to do in one action.
Hey.
That is 18 plus medicine. Holy shit, medicine's +5. Okay, so that's 23.
Okay. You try to reach around in there, taking another, only like 3 points of fire damage this time. Trying to reach around, it's trying to see if you can find a spine. And you feel around, you think you found what could be the creature's spine.
Okay. And this is a strength check to pull it out. Motherfucker. That's a 7.
What the fuck? Hey, hold up.
It does
Maybe.
not come out.
Or
Okay, that's enough. Yep, no, it doesn't come out.
That boy back strong as hell.
Well, that's my turn, but I'm very
Yeah.
sad now.
Hey,
that was
you
about to be
pull out
epic.
you're trying to do a Sub-Zero.
Yeah. That's really what I was going for. I'm like, freeze the inside of him and rip his freaking back out.
All right, well, now it's going to be V's turn again.
Okay, so Barry, you still need that hole?
Well, okay, so we already made a hole, and we pretty much just trying to end this guy's back at this point.
Fair, but I don't have that access to that hole.
Well,
Hold on.
then Mortal Kombat him on the other side then. And then try and make a gaping hole and then aim for his spine.
Since I'm on the opposite side, can I see Can I cause my turret to move? It's I think it's 30 feet I can move it. One check. Cannon. I can move it 15 feet. So I'd like to move it 15 feet towards Barry to try and get a better angle on that hole in the thing.
You want it to be on the left or the right of Barry?
Left's fine.
Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and thingy for it. There
That
we
technically
go.
is the right of me.
Cool.
Well, let's not get... Okay, we're this angle, so it's left. It's left.
Okay.
Cool.
There's the turret. It's the white dot.
Nice. And now I'm going to have the turret fire directly at the spine twice.
All right. Let's see. It's open. It is trying to see what kind of, if I want you to do anything extra for this. It is at an odd angle. No, just go ahead and roll. You're fine.
Cool. That is a 21.
Yep.
Cool. I'll go ahead and roll damage for that before I do the second one. Let's see. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 damage. Force. And attack number 2. 21 again.
Well, there we go.
Quit falling out. There we go. Well, that's shit. Okay. 13 damage.
Well, all right. Let's see, bring it down to that. As you shoot this creature's back and spine, trying to loosen it up, break it, you see as the creature kind of tilts to the side a little bit. Still standing, but it's a little cockeyed now.
Right. Since I am trying not to die currently, I would like to also back up a little bit.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
I'll go back towards. Can I grab Azazel's body and just kind of pull it with me, just back in general?
Sure. I want you to do a strength check for me, picking up his limp, dead body.
That's cool.
Dying. He's not dead.
Sorry, dying. Well, he is a
Unconscious.
vampire. He is a vampire, so he is dead. So,
20 total.
all right, you start dragging him away with you.
Cool. Gauntlets of Ogre Strength, really helpful.
And where did you say you were going?
Just straight back, as far as I can.
All right, all the way there then.
And with that, I believe my turn is ended. Action and bonus action were to shoot.
Awesome. So now it is the executioner's turn once again. And it is going to turn around and see here.
Can't really turn around if we're on its back. Just saying.
Well, are you guys still holding on to its back?
Hell yeah, we hold it on to that back.
Okay, well then you guys are gonna take another 7 points of fire damage, both of you.
I know I am. Put it that way. I can't speak for Spencer.
Yeah, I'm still holding on.
All right.
All right. Well then you both take 7 points of fire damage. And let's see. Well, it's still going to attack. It's going to try and let's see. What do I want you to do, buddy? What do I want you to do? It's even with you holding on. It's going to try and grab you, Barry.
Okay.
So I want you to do a. Since you're trying to. If you're holding on to him, then I'm going to need you to do a competing strength check for me then.
Okay.
Both of us or just him?
Just
He's only going for Barry.
Okay.
so that okay. Mm.
You said you were holding on to him.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm most definitely holding on to him. N-word. I almost said it. I should have just said it, but that's what I'm talking about. Nat 20, so that's a 21.
Oh. Yeah. All right. Well, he did not grab you. He did not grab you, actually. You hold on. He goes to pull. Wait, you need to do your strength check at disadvantage because your strength is. I keep forgetting about that. Do it again.
I don't like this. I don't like this at
Just
all.
like out of nowhere, a guy goes to grab it, and then Barry Bones just like slaps his hands like, "Fuck you, get out of here."
Yeah. That was almost 16.
Okay, he grabs you.
I knew I wasn't gonna like that. I was like, ah.
He grabs you and holds him out and holds you in front of him, and then he's gonna swipe you with his chainsaw.
Cool. Can I do uncanny dodge?
Well, you are technically being grappled right now.
But technically, I can dislocate my body.
Okay, well, that is true. You can do that. So, yes, then. Yes, you can do uncanny dodge.
Oh my god! Yay! All right. Well, yeah. Yeah, use uncanny dodge. I don't have to roll for anything for that, do I? No, I don't.
It's just kind. I think it's just a reaction thing.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's
From what I remember,
you
it's a
impose
reaction and you take
disadvantage.
half damage.
Mhm.
It's a reaction, yeah. It's a reaction, yeah.
So it's still gotta roll. He's messaging me right now. Nuh-uh. All right. So he got a 18 to hit,
It's
and let's see, since you're doing your uncanny dodge, you're not gonna take as much damage.
Yep.
So
You say that, but like Azazel just took 38 points of damage just from a swipe.
yeah.
That's
What's,
still scary.
what's gonna what would be half of 39?
I'll use my calculator.
19.5, so it's 20.
Half is 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you take 20 points of slashing damage.
All right.
Let's see here.
He is chunking me, my guys.
All right. Well, that's going to be that creature's turn. It's Azazel's turn next. I need you to do one of your death saving
Succeed.
throws. You succeed. All right. So, next one would be Flynn again. I'm going to try and do him justice.
I'm pretty sure he's seen exactly what we were doing. Pretty sure.
I feel like he also might try to fuck with the chainsaw again, though.
We have no clue. We don't know what Cody ever thinks about.
I feel like he run
no
away and
idea
let us
what that
die.
fool will do.
I have no idea what he would really be wanting to do right now. I mean, yeah, he'd probably want to try to jam the chainsaw again.
Then again, he would probably see what I'm trying to do. Who knows? Who freaking knows? Like, Cody's the odd one.
Either way, I'm gonna just try and let's see. How does this banishing arrow work? Maybe he can do it again. I don't know.
Yo, you should make Cookie Monster a villain. Just saying.
Why a villain?
I don't know. Make it a weird
could-
twist.
could do
We're
it
in a
just
whole
to make him
laboratory
into a
full of
Yeti.
monsters. Who's to say that fucking they didn't capture Cookie Monster too? They're experimenting
Yeah,
on him.
you could straight up make him a Yeti like I suggested.
No, just
That's
straight.
a
No,
little
he has
girl.
to be a puppet. Let's do it.
He has to be.
No, fuck
a
that.
puppet.
If we're gonna do anything, let's just do Pokemon. Let's just battle Pokemon from here on out.
Look, I'm working on that campaign. Okay. All right, it's not going to be anytime soon. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I
I
can't
don't
wait to be
know.
fired.
Yeah, there's a lot to switch over for that one. I can't wait to try that one out.
Let's see. I don't know let me ask him real quick how many times he can do banishing arrow. I don't know how that works because he did it once before.
I want to say it's a feat.
I mean,
But
I
I
could.
don't know how
That's
much
what,
you can use it.
yeah, I'm just double checking because I'm pretty sure he could just use it again, but I don't know for sure.
Well, we could try calling him.
Well, I just texted him. I'll at least do a couple attacks with him because I mean he has he can attack like 4 times. So
Has he seen your text?
not yet. First attack. Oh, it says he can do it twice. All right, well then I'm gonna change that one to a banishing arrow instead, because that is a 31 to hit. So go ahead and do the damage on it. Bam. Now the creature has to do another charisma saving throw, see if it gets banished or not. All right, and as this arrow flies from Flynn's bow and hits this creature, it just immediately gone. It just disappeared.
Heal me, let's get out of here.
You're unconscious, you can't say anything.
I'm talking in my sleep.
You're unconscious, you're not asleep. Almost dying.
Oh god.
All right, you guys have 1 minute before that thing comes back.
Cool. Someone give me a little bit of healing, and then I'm gonna hide under the bed.
Would
I'm gonna
mending-
run over to Azazel, and I'm gonna see if he has fangs. Like, does he have fangs?
Let's hold on a second. Let's still do this in the turn order. Let's just go ahead and say Flynn ready's for the creature to come back. Next person to go would be Casper. Casper.
She dipped. That's what I heard.
I got disconnected.
Oh, okay. What do you want to do? Because we're still doing this in the turn order, so that way everything's not kerfuzzled.
Kerfuzzle?
Yes. Or kerfucked.
Kerfuck.
We don't know how many times this thing can regenerate, so I really feel like we should just get out of here.
Yeah, but
So do you want to leave, Casper?
Can I just like hold till somebody else decides what they're gonna do? Because I don't want to leave if nobody else is gonna leave.
Sure. Next would be Barry. What do you want to do, Barry?
I want someone to heal me.
We can't.
Yeah, I kind of figure that. So if no one's leaving, and I'm just gonna hide under the bed.
All right, roll stealth then. So hide under the bed.
All right,
Barry can stay in
29.
here if he wants it. I want to get the hell out of here.
29.
Yeah, you're hidden, as always. Next would be Angel.
I'm gonna be like, fuck, we're okay. Run over to the Azazel and see if he has fangs.
See if he has fangs. While looking at him,
Open his mouth and see if he has teethers.
Yeah, teeth.
do a perception check for me.
Fuck, okay.
Just to see if he has
16
fangs.
plus perception. Oh, that's 22.
Yeah, you see fangs. You see some pretty sharp vampire fangs.
Cool. I'm gonna bite my lip and then I'm gonna shove my
You trying to kiss me?
no. I'm gonna bite my lip and then I'm gonna shove my wrist up to his teeth.
I throw them
And make
balls
him
out there
bite
that I
me?
stole earlier.
You're gonna fucking make me drink out of the ball sack?
No, I'm gonna make you drink out of my wrist, not out of my ball sack.
No, the balls.
Doesn't know you
busted.
that well yet.
All right, well you bite your lip and you shove your arm into his fangs as you hold his mouth open. Let's just see here. As you do this, let's just go ahead and say, Azazel, you start slowly waking up.
How much health?
You will regain. You are going to regain 15 points of HP.
15. Let's see what I would have gotten.
And you get a slight strength boost for the next few minutes.
I would have survived. Cool.
With a strength check involving, or strength saving throw, you have advantage.
Did we win?
Till him up under the bed. Nope.
Then let's get out of here.
Well, after Angel does that, technically next would be V's turn.
I don't think mending would do anything for Barry's bones, would it?
No.
No? Okay. I look around to everyone and say, do we wish to stay here and ambush the beast when it arrives again? Or do we want to leave and let it chase us? Because that's what's going to happen. And I will just wait for the others to respond.
Well, this is a hard one. Because since it disappeared...
I'd say leave, so we're at least not in a small space. Sorry, Spencer. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good. I don't really have much to say other than assessing the situation because, well, Dragonborn's not exactly the smartest dude, but he trying.
I've died far too many times in this fucking place to care. I just want to get out of here.
Are there any other doors leading out?
Yeah, there's actually the whole wall is gone, so it's an entire door to leave this little patient's room.
What's beyond that wall?
Well, if you go back into the hallway where you guys ran up from, you can either go, which would be left, to the special containment room, or you can go right, which would take you to another room.
Did Tina just like fucking disappear?
I think she just went off and did her own thing.
Someone's got to kill that girl.
No.
No.
Oh my god.
You want to kill Tina? Okay.
Better
Have we been
fucking
in the
not.
special...
That
Sorry.
is-
Keeps
that
bringing these monsters.
I mean, you guys, everyone's been into the special containment room already. If you want to know who's in there, I can tell you right now. In their own little holding cells, special for them, you have the Invisible Man, you have Freddy Krueger, you have Pennywise, you have the girl from The Ring, and you have Reagan from The Exorcist.
Yeah.
I think we should go save the Invisible Man.
Thank you.
No.
Someone else who's a genius.
You want to go let loose the Invisible Man?
I mean, he is a
No.
scientist.
I'm not gonna.
I mean,
say
the only
anything.
reason he was willing to kill the people that were against him is because they were terrible people to him.
No, they
We
weren't.
let him out.
He was a
might
terrible
not try
person
and
to
kill
them.
us.
I've seen the movie and read bits of the book. He was a psychopath.
Okay, this psychopath can help us.
You just want to try to wear his skin.
It's not gonna work, Justin. That's not how that works.
He can have dreams, kid.
No,
Look,
fuck it, fine. You want to free the Invincible Man? Be my
No.
guest. I'm not gonna do
I
it.
think we. So there's no room out of here other than where we came from, right?
I mean, from where you came from, like I said, there's a hallway, and there's more patient rooms in that hallway, but to the right leads to another big room, and to the left leads to the special containment room that you met Flynn in.
We haven't been to the right room. Doo-doo.
I feel like we need to just close this door and take off.
Well, there is
We
no
can't
door to
close
close.
the door, the wall's on, but
Well, I mean, you
Agreed.
know what I mean. I only got 38 HP.
I only got 60. I only got 68. I'm
He
like,
could kill me in one hit.
All right. Well,
you're
what
worried
is-
about 68?
Yes.
What do you want to do, V? Because you would be next on the
Get the fuck out of here,
list.
list.
So, the current plan is to leave. Is that what I'm getting from the gist of this conversation?
Yes.
Yep.
I will sigh, have my turret climb onto my back, and then I will head for the door and just look back to everyone. If we leave, we better go far and fast.
I'm already
Prepare
going.
for
I'm
blasting
already
anything
jogging.
that comes.
You're not really joggling. Joggling. You're not really joggling.
I'm juggling.
More like hobbling. You're more like hobbling. You're
More or less.
still in immense pain after getting sliced up all the hell.
More or less limping out.
Is his movement cut in half?
For the time being, let's say no. But
Okay.
as all of you guys, I guess, are currently agreeing on leaving,
I am going to also have my turret pointed behind me and give it orders to fire if it sees anything that's not. If it sees that thing coming up behind us.
so did you guys want to go left or right?
Where's the place we
I
haven't
have
gone
an
before?
idea.
Where's the place we haven't
That's
gone?
going to be to the right.
I have an idea. It's a terrible idea, but it's an idea. What if we unleashed all of those things?
Nope.
Hell
and
no.
just
No.
let them be,
No.
and we just take off?
No,
Hard
Spencer.
no.
If we
I
release
have
some of
stuff
these
to
guys,
I can
we're
double
dead.
my speed and I can get out of there and try and lure that thing in there while you guys take off.
But
I
then
will
we gotta
sacrifice
deal with those things.
Yeah.
Pennywise would fuck us up.
The Pennywise would fuck up everything.
Yeah.
We're not kids. We don't have to worry about Pennywise.
Yes, we do. Pennywise eats adults too.
Yeah, Pennywise kills everybody. Anyone who can fear. He just prefers
You
children
got to
because they're
remember,
easy
there's
to
also
scare.
the girl from the ring, and you got
Ooh,
the girl.
yeah. That
the
too. You don't have
exorcist.
magic to fight her.
Yeah.
Okay, if there was one we could release without worrying too much, it would be Invisible Man. But I
Invisible
don't
Man.
think we want to release him either. Just because he'd be a pain to deal with.
Right? He'd be like V, only evil and
No,
invisible.
he'd be like me.
He'll be like me
That's
on the stealth
all the
charts.
time.
Sorry. I
He'd be
get a
me
small
with
kill.
Barry
Yeah,
stealth.
we just take off. Let's just freaking take off. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
let's get out of here.
Okay,
Go.
left or right? Where are you going? Left or right? There's only two options.
The one that we haven't been
Right.
before.
Yeah, they're right.
All right, as you guys start bolting to the right, you don't have to worry about opening the door because the door was busted open. And as you start making your way through the doorway and into the room to the right, you of course gradually start hearing.
Hold up. You said for a round. It hasn't been a full round yet.
It says with the vanishing arrow, he returns at the end of his turn. And Azazel is technically after the executioner. So
So
the executioner.
You're getting the fuck out of here.
Yep. You guys are making it into the next room. As you guys dash into the next room,
Get this map out of here.
there's just all right. Let's see here. Stop sharing. There we go. So, as you guys dash into the next room, the first things you see two of those bug doctors and one of the bug doctors wearing the red coat, one of the head physician bug doctors. Kind of standing in the middle of the room.
Can I do a perception check right quick to see what else is in this room?
Yes, do a perception check for me.
Can someone else do that?
While doing a perception check? Alright, cool.
That's 20 plus 5.
25, okay.
That's a nat 20, you said?
Nat 20 plus 5.
Cool, because mine was a 21. So,
All right. So,
But you got red Gyarados, it don't matter.
thanks.
so Barry and Angel, what you see looking around this room, you see several chains hanging from the floor and the walls. You see several tables lined with different equipment on them. You see 2 different lockers. You see 4 cabinets. And at the end of the room, you see 4 large metal chairs And in these 4 metal chairs, Angel, you definitely see this. You see 3 people in these chairs, and they all seem to be currently being operated on. Another thing you actually see, these are in the middle of the room. You see 3 little podiums, and on top of these podiums, you see these glass cases. And each of those glass cases, you see 3 different items. And the first one, you see a very thin, long glass bottle that doesn't look like it. It looks like it would hold. It looks like it has some type of liquid in it, but it's hard to tell. And one of the other glass cases, you see a leather glove with knives off each of its fingertips. In one of the other glass cases, you see a little black and bronze cube.
So we got creepy dude in the center, and we're seeing these glass cases. Are the glass cases near the dude?
They are near him and the 2 other bug doctor creatures.
I could technically sneak attack one of them.
Well, they are all looking at the doorway because the creature broke open the doorway, and they were all listening in to the battle you guys were doing.
Technically, I'm still stealth.
Well, you ran out of the bed, so if you wanted to stealth again, please tell me. And then I'll say you stealth into the room.
When I'm stealthing into the room. I gotta roll for stealth, don't I?
Yes. I know you just assume that you stealth, but...
Yeah, I mean... This fell. Quit falling. Fuck. Thank you.
Do we have a map of showing us where stuff is right now?
I do have a map of...
28.
Oh, yeah. You stealth. I do have a map of what that fight was going to be. Go ahead and see. Case I get it. To see that. Open. There. I want you. And right there. Let's see. And I just so all right, let me go ahead and screen share this. Share screen. Sketchbook. Yeah. All right, you guys see this?
Yeah, I see it.
There are 3 circles in the middle are the glass cases, and the brown lines are tables. And there's the 3 patients in their chairs behind the red dot, which is the head physician.
Do we see the patients' faces?
No.
Do we? Where is the claw?
The claw is the top circle, the one that's closest to the red dot.
Okay.
What do you mean by claw?
10, 15.
I described it earlier. Were you not paying attention?
Sorry, I was reading a meme. All right, that just.
Well, that's your fault. That's your fault. Not repeating it.
Do we roll initiative, or do we have surprise round?
It's not surprised. They were paying attention to the doorway. The only thing that's changing is if you guys want to re-roll the initiative that you already have, or just keep the way it was going already.
Look, I'm already in surprise mode. They can't see me. So we can.
So
We can re-roll for initiative.
Okay. You can, but I'm just asking if you want to.
Do you guys want to re-roll?
I'm
Do
down
we
with
need
it.
to?
Do you want to survive or keep going last? That's all.
I'm not going last. I go like middle.
Well, the way it was before, you were after the executioner, which was last. So
I might be confused because I got my turn before everyone else.
Well, yeah, because they were running into the hallway before that. So there was that whole fight, and then they made it in. So, you guys,
I mean, if y'all want to solve the can, I don't care.
I just don't feel like we should be fighting these guys, and then the other guy comes in behind us.
So we just gonna snatch and run?
That's what happens when you choose to run away from your problems.
so pretty much snatch and run.
I was
Barry,
gonna
you
use
can
step
snatch
the
that,
wind.
right?
It gives me 80 feet, so I was gonna go grab that claw.
what do you? Okay, so are you guys re-rolling the initiative then?
Fuck it.
See.
I'm just wondering what everybody else wants to do.
Yeah,
Because
I'm down for it.
I've got my
It's
idea of
18
what I
for
want to do,
initiative.
because that glove technically counts as a monk weapon.
Well, if that's the Freddy Krueger glove, I'm taking it.
It is pretty cool, though.
Yeah, I'm taking it
And then we have
Warlock
a
really
jar
need
of
to
You already
be
have the
elixir.
surrounded with
axe.
a Freddy
then.
Krueger
You've already
glove.
got the
There's
axe.
so there's a jar of elixir. I don't know what it does, and then there's this black and orange cube. That's what you said?
Black and bronze cube.
Black and bronze cube.
It
I
looks
don't know
like
what the hell that is either.
with the 25, I'll tell Angel can tell it looks like a puzzle cube.
Mine.
Whoa, wait a minute. Is that... It's like a puzzle box, you say?
Do I have to repeat myself, sir? I said it twice already.
Look, I'm taking
well,
that elixir.
I don't think we should be touching that.
What the fuck is it? You guys are like.
Well, if it's
Sit-
from fucking Hellraiser, then it's a bad idea to open it. But I don't know.
Oh,
mean,
that's fair.
It could help you guys. You don't know.
I was thinking of the puzzle box from Shaolin Showdown, the one we could trap a evil entity in.
Showdown.
See?
Why should you think Shaolin Showdown in a horror?
What? He was thinking of a really cool cartoon. Is there a problem with that?
Yeah, a cartoon that a lot of people forgot about.
It actually moved to Canada.
What?
Yeah, they renamed all the Shingon Wu too. The Shroud of Shadows became the Shroud of Monster Camo, for example.
That's weak.
What?
That's
Dumb.
And they gained a new monk who was basically a little Omi with glasses who was the Shaolin Dragon of Mud.
You know what? It's a good thing I didn't watch it in Canada.
Oh, I'd have gone ham roasting them in beans, bro.
Bruh. Straight bacon.
All right. So what is everyone doing now?
Oh,
Rolling for
initiative.
initiative. Sure, I kind of want to grab the glove and then go give it to Freddy. Fuck it.
No.
You want to give Freddy his glove back?
What?
Fuck it.
No.
No, I'm keeping
All
it.
right.
Take
Well,
care of all of our
roll
problems.
initiative. Everybody, just roll initiative again.
18.
Yeah, I got your 18.
19.
25.
Okay.
7.
What the hell?
I rolled a 4.
17.
You rolled a 7 also?
17.
Oh, 17. I was about to say, what?
I was over here thinking the same thing. I was like, how? How?
All right, let me get Flynn's.
Never.
Nothing below a 10 for Casper. Or Yoko.
Destined, period. Has she even rolled a 12? I don't think she has.
I roll 12 pretty consistently, actually. It's just that the bonuses are so high that you don't know.
Got a 12.
That's believable. I give you that. Because my acrobatics is like a plus 13. There is no such thing as a 12.
Right.
Let me roll for these dudes. Let me see what this fella gets. He got a 21. So and what is your life? Ah, that's your hit points. Okay. Bada bing. Now for the other two dudes. Fine. Life of this thing again. Fine. There we go. Bada bing. And now we roll Executioner. Alright, so out of everybody, the first one to go is Barry.
Cool. I'm stealing that elixir.
Okay. It is
Just playing. I'm killing the bug man, the red guy.
Okay, well, sneak around.
And sneak attack. Go Liu Kang on his ass. Wapa.
I mean,
I gotta roll to hit him.
you're nowhere close to him.
What? Oh shit. Which bug guy am I close to?
None of them.
Well, give me to the closest one without being seen.
Okay. What's your movement? Can you not
30.
see the map that I'm sharing?
I see it.
Okay.
I just got it so small that it's hard to distinguish everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's your movement? Sorry.
30.
All right, I'm gonna move you behind this table right here, next to the second normal bug doctor.
Okay.
You're still not close to him. You're
That's
still a few feet away, but that's the closest one you can get to.
That's fine.
All right. Next one is. Next one to go, I do believe, is. Oh yeah, he's the next one to go. The red one, the bug doctor in the red coat. His. All right. He is going to. So let's see. What do I want? What do I want you to do?
You should make him go to sleep.
He is going to move. And he is going to use an action to tell the first bug doctor to move. All right. That was his turn. Next person to go, I do believe, is Angel. Angel. No, wait. Yeah, Angel. Angel, you're the next one to go.
Spencer?
you doing, man?
Spencer.
Your turn. It's your turn.
Sorry. So I'm gonna try and stealth.
Whatever to the audio.
I don't, they're all looking at you guys. You can't stealth.
Oh, there's no stealth. Okay. Awesome. Good time. Well then, I'm gonna go to D1 and I'm gonna suplex him. I'm a grappling suplex. Strength check and strength check.
Yes.
Nice. Alright. Okay, well, it's 2 strength checks. One's a 14. Plus 4 is 18.
You got a 7.
Good. The other is 16. So that's 15.
Kind of sounds like you're talking through a boxophone.
So yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it.
His battery's probably low or something.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, you sound funny for some reason.
I mean,
You sound like you're on one of those Bioshock recordings.
Yeah, it's your service. Okay.
That's what you get with TV.
All right, so you grabbed him and
sponsored
you
by
want to
Verizon.
flex him.
Yep, suplex was a soft 20.
All right, yeah, you definitely got that. I mean, you grappled him, so you pick him up around the side. Let's see here. How much damage?
That would technically be an honor strike, right?
Yes.
Okay. 6, 8, 10 points of damage.
All right. So,
Let's say since it's a suplex, then I'm not going prone.
what?
Since it's a suplex, did I technically knock her prone?
Knock a prone.
Yes. Because if you let him
I
go,
would say for the sake of it, the both of us would be prone. I would be on top of it.
Wait, what?
Or whatever it is, I'm on top of it.
okay. For the sake of things, say you suplex him, and you are currently on top of him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's inconvenient.
Like that. There we go.
So did that all count as just one action? Right?
No, grappling him is an action, and then
Suplexing him is
An action.
another
be an
action.
action.
And I'm gonna hold him to action in case he tries to get away.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. How many actions do you have?
2 actions and a bonus action.
So did you use your bonus action to grapple him then?
No, I mean, can you do that? Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
Okay, you
And
just
then
didn't.
bonus action in case he tries to get away. Yeah.
Okay, because you didn't say bonus action. You just said action when you said the
Yeah,
grapple.
I didn't think it all the way through. That was my bad. I would say it would have been bonus action to grapple, action to suplex, and then hold an action in case he tries to get away.
Okay. All right. So then after Angel, it is going to be Azazel's turn.
Okay. Let's see. Which one? The enemies are the circles, right? The blue ones, and the 2.
No, the enemies-
White circle and the red dot.
Okay.
Yeah. There's 2 white circles. I mean, not white circles. There's 2 white dots. One of them is under Angel right now because he suplexed him. And the red one is over there.
Okay. Let's see. Movement speed is 40, so I'd like to move, I guess, right, yeah, just 2 spaces above Flynn. Hold on, I move that on my phone. I'm probably gonna, yeah, I'm gonna use Acid Splash on the guy.
Can you reach the red one?
Let me see.
It's 60 feet.
Yeah, you can reach him with acid splash. I'll roll for his dex. Where is his stats? There it is. Okay. He got an 11.
Fail.
All right. This giant bubble of green acid disperses onto this creature. Yeah.
Okay.
Much damage he taken?
It's taking 10.
10. All right. What else are you gonna do?
I'm gonna do it again.
All right.
I'm gonna fucking do it again.
Gonna make him melt.
All right. Doing it again. Dick. Hey. Oh wow. Still low. You got an even lower one that time. It was just 8.
9 points.
9 points of damage. I am changing my dice. Not having that. Nah, no low rolls.
Is he still looking healthy?
I mean, part of his coat and skin is being burned off because of the acid, but no, he's still standing. And as your turn ends, you see him let out a large screech. And he is going to summon 2 freaks.
Ooh.
I want that to be a gif of you just yelling.
Please do that. We're going to
This guy's sending 2 freaks.
walk in from these sides of the room. As 2 of these zombie-like creatures hobble in, as you see that the chains that were holding them down let loose, and they are now walking towards the middle, or towards whichever creatures they can see. And for Barry, it does not see you, so.
Good.
All right. So after Zazel's turn, it is Casper's turn. I do believe. Yes, it is Casper's turn.
Let's try and make sure this guy doesn't summon anymore.
Okay, so gonna move up 3 spaces, I guess.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. Pull up. All right.
4, actually. I'm gonna do 4.
Move up 4 spaces?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jacob, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Bonded with Death's Touch yet?
Have you been focused? Because when you're attuning something, you have to concentrate on just attuning. Attuning.
The attuning.
Ass whoopings. Yeah, attuning it. Yeah, too many ass whoopings I was passing out. I can't.
Yeah, you have to concentrate on doing just that.
Yeah.
So you are not attuned to it. It's still just a normal dagger right now.
Too many ass whoopings been passing out. Slaughtering regular people, slaughtering that giant thing that wants to come back.
All right.
Okay, so first I'm gonna blast the second doctor.
Okay.
It's a 24.
Yeah, you hit him.
I sure fucking hope so. 10 points.
blast of force damage hits this creature across its chest. What's your next move?
And then I'm gonna hit the red dot. I forgot what you called him.
A head physician.
That.
What you hitting him with? Are you hitting him with the same thing?
Yeah.
Ah.
And that is a 26.
Yeah, you hit him.
Word. That's 11 points.
This thing is not looking too happy no more. But bringing it around, the next person to go after Casper is, do believe Finn. Flynn is the next one to go. I'm going to move him 15, 20, and he is going to start shooting the red dots. First shot. That's a 31 to hit. Each 16 points of damage on the first hit to the head physician. He's gonna shoot again. Misses. Next action, I'm gonna shoot again. It's 30 hit. Damage. 9 points damage. And he's going to use his last. Oop, fuck. Where'd my dice go? Oh, dropped it. No. 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 Where'd my dice go? There it is. Okay. And he's going to roll. Natural 20. On that second hit. Okay. So he is going to do just shooting all these arrows at this head physician creature. This thing just gets riddled with arrows and collapses onto the floor. Take him off. Blep. All right, and that is Flynn's turn. The next thing to go. Let's go make sure. Where is it? It's right here. There we go. Is the executioner, who is now bursting back into the room after coming back.
Did have my turret on waiting mode. Can I go ahead and do my attack?
Yes, you can. You said you waited.
Another 21 for hit.
All right.
Low. 7.
Oof.
Do I get my second attack with the turret or no?
You said you held 2, so yes.
Yeah. Ooh, that's better. $24 to hit.
Yep.
$10 as my cannon.
All right.
And with that, each blast blasts him back another 10 feet each, I think. Is it 10 or 5?
I think it's 5.
This
It's
5.
I think it
five.
was
So he's,
5, yeah.
yeah,
he's
so he
back
gets
10
blasted
feet.
back another 10 feet.
All right. Well,
I just kind of look to everyone and go, see what I tell you.
he is going to use his action to dash back up after getting shot twice across his body.
He's mad.
All right. And since he used his action to dash back up, and I want to save that other thing for him, he is going to not do anything.
Question, is his back still open?
His back is facing the hallway that you guys ran away from.
Okay. But I'm assuming it's still wide open where we try to freeze his back and stuff.
As far as you know, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. After him was... they just popped in, so they'll have to wait. Next would be Virgula.
Push him back.
V?
Sorry about that. I spaced out for a second. Okay. So it's right up beside me, right?
Yes.
Since my turret has a climbing speed, I would like to have it jump off of me onto the executioner, over his shoulder, and aim point blank at his spine.
All right. Well, I don't have the thing. I don't have the icon for it on this one, but let's just say it does. And as it's climbing on to the executioner and getting ready to fire, the executioner is going to use his legendary action that he has, and he is going to charge, which is going to sacrifice his next turn, actually. But he is going to charge, and he's going to choose one target, not figure. And let's see. It's going to make sure I got the right icon. Casper, I need you to do a Constitution saving throw for me.
Give me a second.
Okay.
There.
That's a dirty 20.
All right, you succeed. Just barely, actually. So you are not stunned. And Executioner does not get to do an attack on you, but he is right next to you now. But that was his legendary action, so continue, V.
I would like to blast him point blank into the back. Do I even have to roll for this, or is it just a hit and a crit because...
It's just on him, and it's aimed towards his back, so yeah, it's a crit. It counts as a crit.
Dope. Okay, let me get some more dice.
Someone's microwaving.
That was me. That's why I had to take a second to go get my dice.
You're microwaving your dice?
Getting them nice, hot, and warm.
Hot and warm for these burns. Let's go.
I play hardcore. I like to burn my hands whenever I roll.
Ooh.
First attack.
I play even harder core. I peel my skin off when I roll.
Jesus. Really getting into character there, huh?
21. Hold on. 22 for the first attack.
Okay.
And then. Ooh, that's a lot better.
Yep,
Yeah, let's
I
take it
agree
all.
with that person. I agree
Yep.
with that person. Take it all.
And 32 to specifically the spine. So for grand total of, I think it was 55, 54, 55.
55 damage? My god.
Yeah, straight to the spine is my. As you guys watch my cannon crawl onto its back and just stick its nose into his back and boom, boom. See the splash of damage coming out of the cannon.
I see the hit points.
As you see this creature's back, like the spine almost like it is like completely broken, but the thing is still standing on its legs.
How the fuck that should be possible?
Its spine is broken though.
At the very
Technically-
least, it's wobbly now.
Technically, it would be able to move after that, though.
We don't know what kind of experiments it's been running. Maybe he has 4 spines. Is it right?
But at the very least, it is significantly fucked over as far as movement goes. Like, it has to have some kind of movement, like, penalty for that.
Yeah,
Or attack penalty or something.
That's up to the
some
DM.
type of penalty. Because technically, you snapped his back in half.
Is that all that you can do?
Jacob's like, isn't that my decision?
Yeah, I
I'm
believe
the
that's all
DM.
I can do currently.
Alright, so next to go would be the 2 doctors. The first one is the second one. It's going to. Oops, icon. There he is. Oops, second. 5. I'm gonna walk up to you, Cathpa. Let's see here. And he is going to attack you with one of his syringe fingers. He got a 23 to hit. I'm guessing that hits.
Miss.
Yeah,
I don't imagine you would have a AC of 23.
I don't imagine any of us have an AC of 23. I don't think we're high enough level to have that.
Not without some sort of super magical equipment.
You are going to, well, you're going to take 10 points of piercing damage, and I need you to do a Constitution saving throw for me again.
She heard you murdering her. Oh god.
I'm sure he'll hear an earful later.
Yeah. That sounds like a you problem.
Well, I
I'm
gotta be
always-
fair to everybody.
I know.
Wait, what happened?
You
get
died.
it.
One of the doctors walked up to you.
Oh, that's me. I
Yeah.
wasn't listening.
You were the closest one to him. He didn't see Barry.
Of course.
I just wasn't listening.
He did 10 points of piercing damage to you, and I need you to do a Constitution saving throw for me as he's trying to paralyze you.
Okay. I got a 17.
You just barely passed. So you are not paralyzed. Still take those 10 points. And that's the second doctor's turn. The first doctor is going to get up, and he is going to attack you, Angel.
Bring it.
Isn't he still on top of him? How is he getting up?
Well, that's a strength check.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were literally on top of him. All right, he's going to try and push you
Which,
off.
by the way, I weigh about 580 pounds.
Well, let's see what he can do.
Boy, if this thing got some muscle behind him.
You got a 12 on his strength check.
No.
Spencer, what was yours?
How much is Barry weigh? I'm curious.
Not enough.
It's just-
Bones
What
alone.
did he do?
Probably.
I'm sorry.
What was
Oh,
your
yeah,
strength check? What was your
My
strength check?
strength check? Let's see. That is 17 altogether.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't move. He tried to push you off of him, but did not work. So he is then going to try and stab your leg with his syringe.
Can I use a reaction to hold his arm down?
That's gonna be a grapple. I see. It'll be another strength.
I got this, man. Come on, fat man. Ooh. Okay. That's 8 plus 4 is 12.
He got an 8. So you grabbed his arm.
This is
What?
hilarious. This is hilarious hearing your battles. I'm supposed to lose this. Oh wait, you're weaker than me.
Okay. Sorry, Jacob.
Nah, it's good. It's good. These guys are supposed to be grunts anyways. It's fine.
This is what happens when you pick Grapple Master. I'm sorry, fam.
All right. So with their turns over, it's gonna bring it back up to the very tippy top person, which is Bailey, I do believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that a zombie next to me? That's what you were
Yes.
saying?
It is one of the zombies, and he doesn't see you right now.
Good sneak attack. Roll the hit.
All right, well, just to let you know, you're going to be walking up right in front of him. So,
I thought I was next to him. Oh.
no, you're not next to him.
Well,
He's,
let me
he's
move.
about 20 feet away from you.
Well, let me maneuver my way behind him and then sneak attack.
All right. I want you to do an acrobatics check for me as you leap over the table.
All right. Soft 20.
All right. Now I'm going to. There.
Okay. Now I gotta hit him.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I can't tell you how much I
28.
appreciate not having to edit all these maps together because it takes so long to listen.
28 to hit.
Yeah, you hit him.
All right. Oh yeah. That is. I gotta do this math. And I gotta roll that. Come on, give me another 6. I'll take that 5. 30 points of damage.
All right, you sneak up to this creature who's just bumbling, just hobbling out into the middle of the room, looking for the next creature that it's going to bite or slash at. And you just walk up with your dagger, stab it right in the side of the head, pull your dagger out, and it just collapses to the floor.
Cool. Can I roll for stealth again?
Let's see. All right. Sure.
All right. 28.
Yep.
Fail.
All right. That's the end of my turn then.
All right. So after Barry, it was the head physician, but he died. So next one, I do believe, is Angel.
Oh man, all I really, really, really want to do is take the guy's hand that I'm grappling and stab him in his own neck with it.
All right. Well, I want you to do kind of an unarmed strike, but at advantage since you have him held down.
Alrighty. Take your advantage. Awesome. That's 18 plus 4 is 22.
All right. He is going to take. Let me.
Oh wait, you said unarmed strike. Hold on. Sorry, my bad. That is a plus 12, so it's 8. It's 30. 30.
Okay. Yep. You got him. You got him.
All right.
Let's see here. Since he is getting pierced with his own syringe, he is going to take. It's going to take 10 points of damage. Bam. And let's see if he succeeds in his Constitution saving throw.
Hey, dude, take the wrong fucking paralysis, mother. Good time to find this out, guys.
We found this out a while ago.
He is
Your face.
paralyzed. He is paralyzed by toxin.
All right. Now with my bonus action, I'm gonna seek in a rear naked choke, and I'm gonna try and pop his head off with my muscles.
Flex on him.
Pretty just with myself wrapped around him, he is stuck like this with my meats in his neck, and I'm gonna try and pull his head off.
Hold on.
All right, I want you to do a strength check at advantage for me, since he's not going to be able to resist.
Uh, 16 and 14. I'll take the 16. Shit. 16 plus 4 is 20.
All right, yeah. You squeeze super hard, pulling his head back, and as his neck starts ripping apart. His head doesn't come completely off, but his neck does get extended quite a bit to the point where it's almost completely off.
But is he alive?
I highly doubt that.
No, he's not alive.
Okay.
Okay, let's make it sure. Well, since his head isn't fully off, I was gonna use half my movement to get up with his head and then throw it at D2. But instead, I'm just gonna use half my movement, which is half of 45 is 20, I think, or
23.
23.
But
Mhm.
let's just say 20.
Okay. And then I'm gonna run over there and deck D2. Dice, baby. Thank you. Pop, pop. Oh, that is it's garbage. Oh man, I'm so glad I got a high roll on my unarmed strike. I got a 14 and a 17.
Check and see. I do believe those both hit him, yes.
Sweet. Six. So 6 plus 9. 15 altogether points of damage on that one hit.
All right. Pow, pow. Hitting this creature. Oof. Damn hard. He's still standing though. Bleeding his black goo all over the floor, but he's still standing. And after your turn, it is now going to be Casper's turn. Casper, what you gonna do? You got a doctor in front of you and an executioner behind you.
Yeah, I see that. And I can't fucking move because he would get to hit me.
Not really. He can't actually do anything.
You don't know.
No, you literally said he can't actually do anything.
I said he couldn't move. Broke his can't move.
Gonna hit him with the Yeetus Skatus.
I'm just gonna hit him with poison spray.
I will. Or you can. I don't really care.
I'm going to. I
Are
have
they immune to poison?
No. We fucking.
the executioner isn't. I'm hitting the executioner.
She's about to hit him with the Yeetus Skatus.
And let's see here. What does he have to beat?
A million.
16.
Million.
See, did you say 16 Constitution?
Mm-hmm.
He got a 21.
He's still poisoned. Half damage.
It doesn't say that they take half damage.
Yeah, I think that's.
Let me check. You mean? I'm pretty sure
I'm-
you're right.
I'm looking at it.
If it said they did, then he would.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it too. I think that's acid splash, not poison spray.
Acid doesn't do half damage either.
Oh yeah, you're right there.
Oh no, you're right. What am I thinking of?
You were probably thinking of half damage because he was resistant to it earlier. He's still resistant to it.
Okay. Wow, I've got so many spells I wish I was able to use.
What you gonna do now?
I mean, yeah, never mind. Yeah, you're right.
I really wish Angel had moved, but it's fine.
What you gonna do? You can use another cantrip.
I know, I'm just
You can Eldritch Blast him, right?
yeah. I could have been using Eldritch Blast to hit multiple targets this entire time.
You didn't know that?
Yeah, at higher levels you get to use multiple blasts, and since it's a bonus action to do, now you can do it for both attacks.
Yeah. I thought you knew that.
No, because I'm not saying that I can use it for multiple attacks. I'm saying that it creates more than one beam, so I could have been using the same attack to hit multiple things, and I
This
totally
is why
wasn't.
that is used so often by people.
And since you can use it for both main action and a bonus action attack, you can use multiple blasts twice.
Technically, you can hit him 4 times in 2 turns.
Actually, I could technically hit him 6 times.
See, there you go.
Because we're over level 11.
Yeah, see,
Well,
I
then
can't read your
Then hit him 3
but,
times
yeah.
now.
There you go.
Okay.
Pew, pew, everybody gonna die.
I'm never gonna stop making Eldritch Blast moves. Or stealing them, I should say.
You can make them your own with Photoshop. Not, I don't know.
Ew.
I got a dirty 20.
Never use Photoshop.
Dirty Dan's back.
You hit him.
Let's just hope one of Jacob's and
with a
Jacob's
20?
hit Larry.
With a
Yeah.
Yeah, with
Hit
a
him.
20.
Yeah, it was a natural 20 though. Oh no, she said dirty 20.
No, it's
It
a
was
soft
pretty
20.
Yeah, 20 hits him.
Are we talking about the executioner or the doctor?
Or which one are you hitting? Because I thought you said the executioner.
Yeah, I thought it was a 21.
No.
21 barely hits too, which I'm assuming is just one above the AC.
Okay. I'll take it.
Do you want Jacob to change that and make it harder?
No.
Please roll.
No,
Just takes 5 seconds.
no, that is fine. Okay. So, with 3 beams, that is 28 points of damage. I was wondering why I wasn't doing as much damage as you guys. Like, I was starting to get really upset.
As these 3 beams get shot from your hands, piercing this creature. Still standing.
What the hell is his legs made out of? Yes.
Alright,
I'm thinking body parts.
well, I'm gonna try and fuck him up too. It's my turn.
Alright. So, yeah, after Casper's turn, it is Zazel's.
2 acid splashes. So roll for dexterity twice. Yes.
Alright, first one.
Can he make a dexterity saving throw if he can't move?
Oh, yeah, that's right. He can't move.
Oh my goodness. So that would
So
mean.
you just hit him.
Alright, let me roll for damage.
Yes, I mean, con save, that's fine, because that's not,
Yeah.
you don't move for that, but
27
Okay.
points of damage.
Alright, even halved, he still dies. He's
I'm
still resistant to acid.
I am stealing body parts.
As
That's
he
what
gets
you
hit,
get, bitch.
flash,
You're
the
fucking killing
creature
me.
finally falls down to its knees, and as it's on its knees, you see its skin getting so red that it's literally boiling, and he's melting into the black goo that was coming out of him.
I'm
So
glad I got the kill on that. Fuck.
the only thing that's on the floor now is just a big puddle of that black goo.
And chainsaw.
Nope.
Casper's 4 shoes.
And for my. Okay. Can I
You
still
said
have
you
a.
used both of. No, you said you used both of them.
Yeah. I was gonna ask if I could use a movement action, but okay, it's fine.
Well, you can move. That's
I
fine.
was gonna move towards the claws.
All right.
As far as I can to get the claws.
All right.
Done.
See, after Zazel's turn, who is next? Oh wait, he's dead. I'm off. Next would be Flynn, technically. Flynn is, I think so. Right, yeah, I'm right.
Yeah.
Flynn would be next. And he is going to shoot the freakish creature. First shot. Yeah, that hits. That is 21 to hit. Dealing.
Oh, I totally forgot about that thing.
Talking about that zombie over there?
Yeah.
No, you talking about like I killed one of them.
Next shot. 17 hits him. 11 points of damage. Next one. Next shot. Again. 9. And last shot. And yeah, he kills him. He was on 1 HP on that last shot. So creature just falls to the ground. All right, so after Flynn, it would have been the other thing, but it's gonna be V.
Let's get this last guy.
Yep. All that's left is the one doctor, and you guys will be done. He's probably busy.
Don't worry. What if we all yell at him long enough? I'm sure he'll listen.
Or I can just call him.
Cody! Cody!
Come on!
Look how civilized we are.
I'll send out a flare.
You know he lives in damn near the middle of nowhere, Tennessee, right?
That doesn't mean he still can't see it.
If we send out enough flares, eventually he'll see it.
Or he might think it's downtown.
We just gotta get like 1,000,000 flares and shoot them all at once.
That sounds like a forest fire waiting to happen.
Forest fire, that's gonna set the whole city on fire.
Yeah, I live
Not
too
just the
close to the
forest.
city for that to happen.
I mean, depending on where you shoot them, I don't know.
True.
Granted, we all pretty scattered across this map of Nashville.
Cody!
Trudy!
Alright, well,
Trudy!
I'm sure he'd
I'm
blast
back.
it.
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Okay.
We got one
Yeah.
guy left, and he's almost dead.
Sorry, I took a quick trip to the bathroom. My
Yeah.
bad.
You should have warned
You're
us.
fine.
You should have warned us.
I'm sorry. I thought I was a bit further down the initiative.
You thought you was.
Well, the
It's 'cause
executioner's
everyone else
dead. They're
died.
all dead, except for one guy.
Okay, well, yeah, I blast him, of course.
You wanna
that's
move so Casper's not in the way?
No,
Yeah,
just
I'm
stay
gonna-
right there. What are you talking about? I'm just kidding.
No, I'm gonna move my dude out of the way, my little turret, to the side,
Okay.
and then I will blast him. Nat 20
Alright.
and
Miss.
right
150 points of damage.
and 22. Hit.
As you blast him, you see a ginormous hole emerge in his chest/gut after the turret shot shoots him. He just looks at the hole in his chest and then just falls backwards onto the ground.
Cool. I'll just look to everyone and see. This could have all been a lot easier if we had just dealt with the big guy in the other room first.
I'm not.
Granted, we took care of things quite easily, but
Honestly, it's a good thing we moved because I didn't want to fight that thing in that tiny ass room.
that's fair.
Also, I moved and I grabbed the gloves. The gloves.
You walk up to the case, looking at it. You can see. I want you to do a investigation check for me.
Ooh, investigation. Where is it? Why do I keep? Stupid thing keeps closing. Give me a second. Come on. Hurry up. Investigation. Let's see here.
Oh, we gotta mute myself. I gotta laugh at this.
It's 18.
18. You walk over to the glass case. First, you try to remove the glass, and you realize the glass doesn't budge. Then you look down, and you see three little sliding little slots that look like they need to move. It looks like it requires a code to open.
You guys couldn't hear me. Fuck that Cody. We'll bust it in this thing like Kool-Aid Man style.
You bust it open.
Wait, the code could be about these three people.
Fine.
So we don't want it to actually be a bomb or what? Fucking.
Do we want to go back and go check on?
No, I want to check these three people.
Yeah, there's 3 people in the back of the room.
Can I do a quick investigation check to see if the
I'm
see if I
standing
can
next
figure
to this
out
podium.
the order,
You
the
guys-
code based on the use of the pedals, like how many times the pedals have been used, kind of like how you can tell the code to a number pad by the faded of the numbers.
Well,
That
what does it look like? I thought it was like sliders, not a code pad.
Yeah, it's like
but
you
you
slide
can-
it up and down.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's kind of like, you know.
Couldn't you still
So
see like
all
where?
the numbers are going to be faded if they are even faded, because they're going to be
I'm-
switching them around.
I'm gonna go to Azazel and I'm going to investigate that little pedestal.
All right, roll your investigation.
Roll it, Zazzle. Do it, Zazzle.
You want to investigate the other pedestals at all?
Yes, I want to investigate everything.
All right,
I'll
then you roll
investigate
your
with-
investigation.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Fuck that
roll your
guy.
investigations.
I rolled a natural 1.
So,
Walk over and you see that it's a pedestal with a glass.
No. I want to do it. Okay, so I look at the pedestal and I go to look under it, but instead I fall on my head.
roll
Whack!
for damage.
You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage to your head.
So, Virgula, do you mind checking those people? I believe they might have something to do with opening this glass case. Or
Anybody
possibly
can find
information of how to get to the next area.
Yes, of course. I rolled a 26 for my investigation.
I got an 18 for mine.
Okay. And tell me again what you two were investigating, what different things you were investigating.
I was investigating the people.
The people. All right.
That's exactly what I was doing too.
I thought you wanted to look at the podium.
No.
I was gonna break it open, and he said, "There's a code." Screw it. I'm investigating the people.
Well, all right. First one to really, as both of you kind of walk over to the bug doctors, looking through their stuff, it doesn't really look like they were carrying much on their person. Some of them had some like scalpels and a couple pencils, and one of them had a quill. Walking over to the red one though, looking in his pockets, you find a odd looking stone with a very weird looking symbol on it, but it's similar to the one that you have found before.
Like the eye?
Yes.
The door.
I am taking.
It's
the
a
stone.
ruin.
Okay, we could use that for the next statue room then.
I'm taking the stone.
Yeah, go ahead.
And in his other pocket, you find a couple pieces of paper. One of the pieces of paper looks to be some type of file on the people that they're working on. It seems like though he was checking over which people need to be moved to the psychological testing and which ones don't. Looked like the next person that was going to be put into the psychological testing was someone named Isaac Clark.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
He's a character from Dead Space.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's
Okay.
the main dude.
Oh my god. I hate that game.
What?
Oh,
Why?
Because it's scary as fuck.
thank
yeah,
you.
It's one of the
Thank you.
best fucking video games ever made.
No, I
Thank you.
played like 8 hours of that game. Forget all of it. You go
Thank you.
kill stuff that you don't even feel like killing. You're only there to help people.
And the other piece of paper you find looks to be a schematic of the floor.
Okay.
You find a map of the laboratory second floor.
I want to figure out who these three people are. But
Okay, well, we can just look at them and just try to figure it out.
You want to walk up to the people?
no, I'm fucking holding onto this fucking pedestal. No one's taking this fucking glove.
Oh, we could
Okay,
just,
you can be hugging the pedestal. What does everybody else want to do?
I'm gonna go over there and try to figure out who they are.
All right.
It's a good thing I get an advantage of intimidation.
V,
I don't
meditate?
trust him to look at these people by himself.
okay, so you're gonna follow him, I guess. Angel is going to get down and start meditating.
Oh, you
I'm gonna
talk
try
like
and
you have
meditate
useful
and get a short
information,
rest
but you also have
because
a
I
nice
really
tongue.
need some of my stuff back. Like
Okay.
I need some key points. I need my frost breath back. Like I need help.
All right. So as Casper and Barry are going over to the people that are in the chairs, V, I want you to do a perception check for me, actually.
Okay. How apt. My perception check is a 4.
I was going to tell you something that you'd really like to see, but
Oh, well.
you see a lot of equipment on all these tables, and you see cool stuff everywhere in this room.
I still see like him because I'm technically walking. My passive
wanna-
perception is pretty high.
You want to? Okay. What's your passive perception?
12.
It's not.
I need your perception.
All right.
It's not very high.
High enough for a guy that doesn't have eyes. So, I mean, come on. So,
My passive investigation is 18, if that helps at all.
yeah. Well, I got another 18.
Okay, Barry, I'll say that while you were walking past you noticed that a table far off on the other side of the room looks like it has a lot of gadgets and gizmos on it. Like really science fiction-y type stuff.
Whoa, Barry's stupid enough to go over there and check it out.
Oh, he's not gonna tell me at all. He's just gonna take it himself.
V will see him walk over there and just kind of peek his head like, that's odd. He's not usually interested in the shit on the tables.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go over
With
there.
that 4 perception, did you see that?
I guess
What'd
I'm
you say?
talking by myself now.
Yep.
So, Jacob, tell me what I see.
All right, so I'll get to Casper after I tell Barry what's on the table. Let's get to the table.
I guess Flynn can be with Casper.
Flynn is gonna smoke his pipe.
Yeah, Flynn would technically.
Flynn is
be-
building an addiction right now. He doesn't have time for this.
He already has an addiction. It's over.
So walking over to this table, you see a very wide assortment of equipment. The things that stand out to you are actually spread out, actually in a line, as though they were the ones that were the most used, or essentially. The first one you see looks like it's in the shape of like a fish. It's like in the shape of a fish. And underneath it is a piece of paper describing the piece of equipment. It says it is written as an untested babblefish. Next thing next to it is a large device, very large device. And it looks like it has like two little handles on the side, as though someone, like two different people anyways, are supposed to grab each end. And it looks like there's some type of like button or switches on the front of it. And next to that is this very small piece of, it seems to be like this pink strip of something. You can't tell what it is, but you've never really seen it before. And it's wrapped up in this aluminum foil. Next to that, you see a very very odd looking like potion bottle. Looks like it has like columns on the side of it and a head on the very top of it. And underneath it, that one has a piece of paper saying untested telekinesis potion.
Huh.
Pretty epic.
Next to that is a long, just a long piece of silver. It looks like a silver rod. And underneath that is a piece of paper, and it says codenamed the neutralizer.
So, can I do a sleight of hand check for the both of those?
Why would you need a sleight of hand check? Just take them.
So you guys can't see that I took it.
But why would we care? Just take it.
Why?
I'm doing it anyways.
Okay.
Okay, roll sleight of hand.
Doing it anyways.
What about that puzzle box? Was that a thing in this room?
Yeah, it's in one of the
Yeah,
pedestals.
it's in one of the pedestals.
Mm.
Yeah. 19.
19. Okay. I mean, if anybody wants to roll to see if he.
Fuck it. No. Guess what? Didn't work.
Okay.
Since I'm peeking over there, is it okay if I roll to see?
Sure.
What am I rolling?
Against a 19.
Perception. You rolled.
Perception.
You got a 19
Yeah, no.
on his sleight of hand.
No.
Did you hear what I described on the table, though? If you were going over there, or
Yes, I believe I did. It was the neutralizer, the untested potion of telekinesis, the untested battlefish,
babble,
and
babble.
Babble.
babblefish.
No,
Also,
battlefish.
The odd object with buttons.
Also the pink strip with you said aluminum foil?
Yeah, pink strip with aluminum
I
foil.
don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. Let's fucking open it up.
Yeah.
since I'm over there now, so I didn't see him pick up the stuff. Can I roll to see if I know what any of this unlabeled stuff does, like the odd buttoned object and the pinks?
Yes. I want you to roll an intelligence check, but at advantage. And I want you at advantage since you are very
Smart.
aware of technology.
Right.
Because that is your thing.
Let's see here. Plus my intelligence, which is that. Let's see here. That would be a 22, I think. 22 or 23, somewhere around there.
Okay. So, looking at the odd device with all the buttons and switches on it, looking at it and carefully looking at it and looking at the two handles that are far from each other, one thing you notice is it can't be, if it was just one person there to hold both handles, it'd be impossible because the handles on the machine are too far away for one person to hold both of them. And looking at the front of it and every side of it, you look at it and you get a good idea that this thing looks as though it was made to improve like brain waves, or essentially improve the mind of somebody. And the reason why there are two handles on it is it was currently being worked on as two people can essentially work together and improve their minds at the same time.
So technically, if he used it and I use it, it would boost our brainwaves?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It would boost your brainwaves. Think of it like as boosting your intelligence.
I could actually use that because I'm a wizard. I should probably get that.
Yeah, but that's what I was asking. That's how it works.
It looks like it was made to boost people's intelligence.
That would help me in a lot of my spells.
Is there any documentation I can find on the table that indicates any side effects, or if this is a permanent boost or only while one's doing the thing?
The only thing that you can find is on the back of the machine, and all it says is currently in testing.
Try to replicate it.
It might not even work.
Yeah.
You can try.
That's why I said you can try to replicate it, though.
Who's not very smart and wouldn't mind testing this out?
Barry is.
Well, I definitely need to do it if it works.
You could try waking Angel from his meditation.
Yeah, but you need to heal, though.
Well, let's worry about it later. Let's deal with the other stuff in the room.
Yeah, I'll pocket that.
Nothing's going anywhere, so I mean, doesn't hurt to try. I mean, especially this guy. There's
You
all
just
the
want
other...
us to all blow up and kill ourselves.
I said there's the other, or whatever. Anyways, what else?
I will pocket that for later then. Well, pocket, I say. It's a bit, yeah. It's a bit unwieldy. Does anyone have a bag of holding currently? No, wait, we lost all our gear. Never mind.
Yeah. As I said, you could try to replicate it.
How?
Yeah, can I put down some, like... Can I take some, like, mental blueprint pictures or something?
I mean, one of them had a quilt.
Okay.
Feather right on.
Let's try to use it. Might as well.
Yeah.
Use it and improve your intelligence. It'll make it even easier to, like, remember what it's made out of and stuff. So
I'll volunteer myself.
Okay, I'll volunteer as the second one, just to, like, boost the intelligence of the two intelligence users.
Okay, so who's going to be flipping the switches and the buttons on the console itself?
I will.
You will?
Yeah. And it shows you how to do it on that paper, right?
No, it's just the only thing that the piece of paper says is currently in testing.
Okay, well, I'll just flip switches and buttons then.
I very, very quickly tell him to not just flip switches and buttons.
It's like,
I come over there and I take a quick inventory of all the switches and buttons, and I make a check of some kind to see if I can figure out which ones do what.
All right. I want you to do a. I want you to do an investigation check for me.
Okay. Would any of my gear apply to this?
I'll say your proficiency can be added to it.
Okay. See here. 25.
25. Okay, looking at the buttons, you can tell that there's obviously the button that turns it on. You can see that immediately. Looking at the other switches, you can see that there's one switch that looks like it syncs up person on the left, and then there's the other switch that syncs up person on the right. And then it looks like there are 2 different knobs that look like they need to be centered in the right. It's somewhat almost like getting the right kind of frequency. You got to turn them, get them at the right frequency. And then below that, it seems though there are 2 little bars that are currently just straight at the moment, since it's not actually turned on yet. But as soon as you can tell, as soon as one person grabs one, then one of the bars is going to start moving, and it's going to be moving to that person's brainwave patterns. And so with the knobs on top, you're going to have to move them at just the right angle, so that way each person's brainwaves are going to be matched and synced.
Okay.
Does Zazel and I do this like while we're holding on?
You can't hold on to one of the things and touch the console at the same time.
Damn. Okay. I'll give Barry the gist of what I've learned and tell him to just kind of explain how to balance out the brainwaves with the knobs.
are we gonna go inside each other's minds?
Okay.
Very interesting.
Well, you're going to have to sync brainwave patterns, so it's something similar.
Oh shit.
Okay, so we're ready to do this. I'm assuming I have to roll for something.
You're going to have to. I'm going to have you roll for. I'm actually going to have you roll for history to see what you remembered V telling you, as and V walk over to each of the things to hold on to their sides.
Good luck, you guys.
Roll history to see what you remembered V telling you.
15.
15. Okay, you're like, all right, that's the power button. Click. You start hearing a, and Azazel and V, you feel a slight tingle on the handle that you're holding onto, and the tingle slowly is going up your arm. It doesn't hurt, but you can feel it. And Barry, you see the bars at the very bottom, like waving, different, like both of them are moving at different paces and in different intervals, since their brainwaves are synced.
Yeah.
And you remember that you think the switches are what like activate like the syncing, the pairing, the together process.
Yeah.
So you flip both of those switches and you look at the knobs and you're like, all right, I think I know what those do. Those are the thing. You start turning the knobs, the machine starts going as you're turning them at different like trying to figure out if you're getting the noise to match up, because you're not paying attention to the bars anymore. And while he's doing this, as Azazel and V, you feel the shock, the little tingle going through your arm. Get a little actual like painful for a second, and then go away. Turns into a slight tickle, then until finally, Barry, you get them just at the right angle, and the whirring noise syncs up, and then you start hearing the machine go. The side of the machine blasts open and smoke comes out, while Azazel and V are both shocked. Going to be taking, both of you just take 2 points of lightning damage, and you guys fall to your feet.
I stand up and I look to Barry. Can I tell if it was him fucking up or if it was the machine not testing well?
As you stand up and look at Barry, kind of like holding your head, like, God damn it. Barry, you look over at Azazel giving you a really mean look for no reason.
Oh, we switched bodies.
Yep. I noticed something very wrong when I touch my head, and I look to my hand. Oh God, no.
Ooh.
I immediately go over to
Hey,
the machine and start trying to figure out how to
question,
fix
Cody.
it.
Can you actually
Yeah.
feel anything?
Feel? Yes, I have sensory abilities. It's just like,
I'm gonna fucking figure this out.
I know. As far as like, I look like an elf. I feel like a living being. The one thing you notice, well, actually, I don't think you would notice because you don't normally have to breathe either. So
I do breathe. Jacob,
well, you can't.
that's a thing. Jacob made that a thing. I have to breathe.
Oh, okay. Well, then
Yeah.
the one thing you would probably notice is that unless you had to, just you're breathing more out of habit, less out of need. So you may eventually stop breathing and notice it, but that would take a prolonged period of time, I feel. Beyond that, as long as you don't physically touch any part of the bare skin of the elf, you won't notice anything. But if you do,
That's
you'll feel
gonna
like...
happen.
Oh, I know.
That's
If
gonna
you do,
happen
you're gonna feel
naturally.
like you're gonna like touch your head and feel a slight like hardness, harder than bone. And then when you touch your head, you're gonna feel a hat.
I want to know.
What
if
the hell just
While,
happened?
while this is going on, Casper, as you walk up to the 3 people in the chair, all of you immediately hear a big
Again?
looking behind you guys. You can see that a giant wall has formed up where you entered this room, and off in the distance you hear a very familiar voice. Oh, I cannot wait for this new game I had to come up with. This will be so much fun. And that's where we
That's where we left off. All right.
How many bodies am I going to have to switch?
Somebody better wake up, Angel. Hey, how much time here? Has it at least been 30 minutes?
No. It's been like 5.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
not getting a short or long rest anytime soon in this place.
Unless we just leave someone to rest while the rest of us work.
I'll make
Yeah.
all of my adjustments back then. Never mind.
By the way, V, you're at 13 hit points. Good luck, buddy. And you don't have any of your moves. I got them all, and my magic.
Well,
Well,
I
you
have
don't-
my brain still, so I have
Yeah.
my moves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why.
Just
I should-
because you have these abilities doesn't mean you know how to use them.
Well, I'm gonna ask him.
That's true. You can ask.
Well, with your low rolls, you're probably gonna kill him.
Maybe, probably. What is this shit? Get shit off my screen. This will be interesting.
Yeah, interesting is a word for it.
It's a good thing I didn't volunteer.
You
Because
should have seen. You should have seen when me and Destin switched bodies in the one shot. That was something.
That was wild.
That was wild. I was not expecting Barry to be the one flipping the switches and the knobs and stuff.
Yeah, I wanted to switch the flips and the knobs and everything, but like at the same time I wanted to improve my intelligence. So I was like, maybe if I tell him what to do, that'll still go okay. It did not go okay. It did not go
it wasn't
okay
my
at all.
fault, though.
So,
It wasn't my fault.
Hopefully,
So
you
I
for
don't
would
get
have
hungry.
done it if I hadn't already been doing something.
So for real though, is it the whole issue with the fucking machine not being tested, or was it a screw up on the part of remembering my instructions?
A little bit of both.
A little bit of
Okay.
both.
I
It
feel
was
like,
mainly the machine, though. I'll give Barry some credit. It was mainly the machine.
yeah, I feel like Jacob just wanted this to happen. With
Oh, yeah.
someone.
I will tell you what the other stuff on the table was.
Alright.
While it's over and your characters technically don't know this right now.
So
The fish that was on there, that's something I do believe from, I think it was Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not big into that franchise, so I didn't get the reference.
I know
Uh,
that.
it's a
I don't
movie.
remember what it do.
No,
The
it's a
other
huge
thing-
franchise.
I know it's like a comic book, and they have like their own thing. Like the biggest thing was the movie for me.
Well,
I saw the fish in the movie. That's why I was like, oh, I'm not touching that fucking thing. I'm just gonna sit here and meditate and hope everybody else can do it because I don't know what to do.
well, the other thing on the table, the pink strip that was wrapped up in aluminum foil, is explosive gum.
Huh.
The thing, the potion, was an untested telekinesis potion. It is what it is. I got the reference of it from BioShock, actually.
Uh-huh.
That's why I took it.
Oh.
And
That's
the
a good-
neutralizer is the same neutralizer from Men in Black.
Yep. That's why I took it.
You mean the thing that makes people forget?
Yeah. Depending on how long
Was
how
that-
many times you flash it in front of them.
Hold on.
Yep.
Was that
It's
the
just-
neutralizer or the deneuralizer?
It said neutralizer
Yeah.
when I looked it up.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's the deneuralizer. The neuralizer.
Oh,
Neuralizer.
well, okay. I guess I thought it said neutralizer, but anyway, neuralizer.
It doesn't
That's-
matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So pretty
Uh,
much, I got the thing from Men in Black on top of telekinesis.
I love you guys. I gotta get up with this kid in about 7-8 hours.
Go ahead, take a rest. You
guys.
did good. We'll see you next week. And
Good
that's
night.
that's where we'll end this episode of Legends of
Good night,
Suffrage.
Spencer.
So
Y'all have a good night. Be safe. I gotta make these necklaces for everybody. These are called resin print necklaces. We put a 4-leaf clover into this one.
Cool.
That's pretty dope.
We call them trippy hippie stones.
You should get that to Cody because he's never seen a 4-leaf clover.
Oh, dude. Okay. Yeah.
Nor
We're gonna
have
have to
I.
fix that. We're gonna have to fix that.
Anyway, we're gonna end
I'll
that
catch
episode
you
here.
guys soon.
So see you next week.
All right. So.
Bye.